All right, here we go. Getting everything set up here. Give me thumbs up in the private or regular comments if we're sounding good, looking good. Patrick, I'm going to say we'll see how the live lines go. Bovada has taken down 2 fights already. No idea why. Saudi Arabia shenanigans. Some of these fights are insane as well. I went like you can't find anything on some of these fighters. Like they don't exist. And maybe that is why they've taken some of the lines off. There we go, PFL app. Let's go. Let's party. First fight of the night. We're going to have some action on this, potentially. This will work. Let me get my stream going. Let's reboot. Yeah, PFL does need to make things a little better. I'm going to let everyone get into the chat. They already took the first line off the board. We'll see. Or the fight already happened. That may be what's happening too. Yeah, they already took the first betting line off the board. We may be screwed live. Can you play the live video of this app? I'm in. I'm in now, but yeah, we got issues here. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching the them talking about the shakeup that happened. So potentially we lost this first fight. Giannis Giamori. Nope, it's here. So Giannis Giamori is still here, but it's not on Bovada. Well, yeah, and Amir Fazi's getting tons of action. He's still a plus 260. I don't know here. I don't know here, guys. We'll see if we can do it live. Either way, we're gonna find value here. Who's here? Roll call, guys. Here. Good. Any messages? Roll call. Here. Aye. Okay, let's see. I don't want to listen to these guys. All I want is one solid live betting spot. One really solid live betting spot. Who knows? We're at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time for PFL MENA, where unless you dove into the numbers and looked at the topology, who are these people? We don't know. There's a lot of unknowns. Let's look at, if we can get some live money in on this, let's look at the metrics here. So Giannis Giamori fought in the UFC in his last 2 fights, got knocked out both times by Peyton Talbot and William Gomis. That's high-level competition. But TKO, KO in both. We are not going to have a live line, unfortunately. Aye. That's annoying. Let's look at my advanced numbers here. click to view my notes. I leaned Durbani pre-fight with 4 of his last wins coming by sub. I wanted to bet it live if it goes to the mat. I wonder if Bet Online has live odds. Bet US might have. He's betting KO. Last 5 wins, 2 decisions, a couple of KOs. Last 5 losses. I sort of lean this under here. Fight does not go the difference, minus 175. But the under 1.5 is big plus money. Curtis, I'm looking for live lines. Are you? Looks like Bovada's getting squirrely this morning. I'm not seeing even a line for this fight. I lean under 2.5 is plus 120. Nope, that's on the next fight. Under 1.5 is plus 177. I kind of like that. Because I think both of these, I think Durbani has a path by sub and Gamori KO. And there must have been a reason that Dana gave him a chance. Projected probability, I have about 50-50. We're getting plus 205 on Durbani. Why does he have 4 subs if he's a kickboxer? Yeah. He was submitted in the round 1 of his last fight. He got a submission in round 1. 3-round decision with Dean Garrett. Lost. Submission round 2. I'm leaning, guys. I'm leaning heavy on the under 1.5. However, all right, we got Tyler in the chat. Scorecard's ready. Guys, this might be pre-fight betting when we have it. I'll talk as much about the numbers pre-hand. We'll look at all the cards at the end, but I don't think we're going to get live lines. And that could just be a Saudi Arabia factor. Who knows? All I know is I'm not seeing it. I think a boxing live lines. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well. I definitely like Amir Falzi, not at the plus 230 anymore, plus 260 on Bovada. And we're actually just going to, get a unit in on that because we're probably not going to get a live bet. I'll tell you why the Amir Falzi one doesn't make sense. It's down to plus 230 on Bet Online, and that's a pretty solid book. Wow, they took it off on Bovada. Yeah, we're not going to have live lines. Live lines are dead for this. There will be no betting live. Damn it. They already took it off, so they're basically 30 minutes ahead, just removing things off of it. Bet Online is still giving lines, but they took nope, they still have this, so Yeah. Now I got to bet Fawzi at plus 230. Maybe we get some money come in. We'll see. Bet online's gonna. It's probably the country. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Plus, no one really cares about any of these fighters at all. Let's see if my lean on under 1.5. We'll see. We'll see if we're tuned in here. I think we get a finish. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bet it if I can. Bet the under 1.5 at plus 177. It's not live, but we're not going to be betting live here. And I spent too much damn time breaking this down. Let's roll, boys. I think it is something to do with the country. But no, it doesn't make sense totally because Bet Online is still holding up lines. Let's see if they're going live. Worth a check. Okay, got the under 1.5 here. Let's get it. A lot of subs from our El Alderbani. No live here. Let's go over here. All right. Here we go. Gilly. Nope. Surprised. All right. 2-1. Garmani. What do I talk about when there's... I like Amir for the next fight. Yeah, but I liked him at plus 300. I didn't know I was not getting live lines. Here we go. Random gamer. Didn't know I wasn't getting live lines. It's always a surprise, isn't it? But I like him. I liked him at plus 300. Really? Okay, here's why I like him. We'll run through that. This is not what I want for the under 1.5. But we took plus money. A lot of finishes between these two. How fast can they get the finish is the question. 2-1. Yeah, we bet PFL live yesterday, but now for some reason MENA is not allowing it. Saudi Arabia, I don't know. Maybe there is not a delay on it because Bet Online's still offering odds all the way up to the So Fawzi right now is a plus 230 on Bet Online. If we look across the board, he was plus 300 yesterday. Amir was a minus 650 against this guy last year in the PFL semifinals or right before the semifinals, maybe. And so now the line's flipped to a plus 300. Too much change. What's the difference? I think actually Fuzzy got better, learned a little more takedown. Here we go. Let's get a little action, boss. I have the under 1.5 plus 177. I like the fact that these guys had a lot of finishes. But right now, it's a little back and forth. But I'm not loving the under 1.5 now. But who knows? It can happen in a flash. And a takedown. God, this would be so good to have it live, right? Who knows what we'll be getting here? It'd be amazing. Okay. So we got 6-6 here. 7. The takedown's probably got him the round. Let's see, though. Let's put Tyler up here. Wow. How tight is this? Split likely, I would say. This is Tyler here. You see there at the bottom, at Predicting MMA. That is Tyler's Twitter handle. My head's right below it. We need a finish in a half round. I don't think we're getting it. Any of these pre-fights are done with a grain of salt because we are betting, and I definitely won't go over a unit on anything. I'm gonna try to find slight value, but we're not rocking beautiful live lines. We had a hair pull there. Not good. Don't pull the hair. Amir Fazia is down to a plus 185 on. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got these all mixed up. I really am looking at Amir Fazia, though. They're not going to move that plus 230, though, are they? Let's get a finish here, boys. I was hoping we'd get to test the chin of Gamori after those 2 KOs. But one of them was Peyton Talbot, so. Here we go. Let's get something here. Yeah, takedowns are the death of the under 1.5. Unless maybe. Why not us? Why not us? So we need a finish here in a minute. We could get a sub. That is, let's see, what in his last 5 we have Subbed once. That was in his last loss. Al-Durbani. Oh. We got 30 seconds to get this choke. It's not going to rush it with 2.5, though. And nah, he's defending well enough. Okay, I'll go back to the analyzer here. Yeah, he's dominating. He's dominating now. Well, enough of that. I'm about to eat here. Watch, he's going to lock this thing up. I think he's going to finish him here. But it's not under 1.5. Oh, domination on the ground. Dominating this round. $12-0. I reverse it. Great control by Gamori. All right. Well, I think we got OGs in here, but for those that are not OGs, let's go through the analyzer. We have top, the blue corner, Yanni Gamori. Top left, top right, you'll see the credits being given to each fighter. If you look at this bar graph on the left, it shows that in this large transparent rectangle that he is controlling on the ground. He got the takedown and he is controlling on the ground. Left side here, control time, ticker, 345, 346, almost the whole round. Zero control for Durbani. And 0 credits for Durbani. Pretty low volume round. Both of them were pretty low volume. But it looks like we're looking maybe at a 2-0. Yeah. I think we're looking 2-0 here. Clearly this round, I feel like the last round too. Okay, well, let's see what Tyler had. I'll just focus more on the, why don't we just focus more on the analyzer today? I'll drop in some pre-fight bets, but I'm going to lock in for Perth because it is what it is. You don't know until you don't know, and the sports books are fickle. If anyone, Curtis, if you find any place with live lines, let me know. Let me know. Honestly, though, in the future, fuck the PFL MENA. Even doing the research on it, it's confusing. I don't know who the hell these people are. I don't care who they are. I don't know what's going on over there either. I barely even want to bet on it. So we're going to, you know what? There's going to be a tuning up. I forgot. Tyler, sorry. I didn't go over that. Actually, let me see. What did he have here? Clear unanimous. Okay. Clear unanimous. They don't even have the next fight on the board. Ridiculous. I'm off profile. They're done for me. Oh, Gamari, the pre-fight favorite. Oh, some good elbows. Oh, this is what I'm worried about in the next fight, and why I wanted it live with Amir Fazli. If he usually loses the first round. His defense is a little sloppy, but if he can avoid the takedowns, he's alive for a knockout. Five to two. With about 2.5 left. Gamori's pretty much just dominated this fight with the wrestling. Especially in that second round. Probably sealed the first round with it. We're gonna enjoy the. Okay, we got 7-6 here. Tyler's got 7-6. We got 6-5. That's basically the same ratio. Okay, it's close. Third round. But he's not gonna win from the bottom down 2-0. I'm going to dive into the next fights because we're going pre. Yeah, I was hoping for a little kickboxing to get that under 1.5. No dice. Oh, no. I would say Gamori's wrestling is good. I don't know if he has the jiu-jitsu to pull off a finish. I don't even know if he's really looking. Kind of looking to control, beat up, and win the fight and move on. Curtis reporting for duty. Curtis, this is going to be maybe this will be more of an educational stream. I'm going to have a couple pre-fight bets. In the next one, I'm going to go over what I have. And it's just solely a value play based on overreaction. Oh. That's a 30. Maybe a 30-27. Maybe we see someone give that first round to Alderbani. See what Tyler had cooking. 16-6. Oh, okay. And then we got 19-5. Did we both have 30-27? That is the question. Yes, we did. All right, I ain't playing any music for this. This doesn't count. We lost a unit, though. Deal with it. I'll deal with it. That ain't all the money I have. Not even close. Let's go. Amir Fauzi plus 230. Let's dive into it because I think we have a solid value play here. Okay. Why do I feel that way? Amir Fauzi, only 7-3. It's going to be the slightly shorter fighter. I have no idea how old Dayani is because there's no age. However, Fight Matrix blend, 1401, 1460, slightly higher. Strength of schedule, higher for Amir Fauzi by about 100, almost 100 points. His last 5 record, 60%, 80%. Oh, that's not good. Last 5 wins, 3 by KO. That's what he does. He throws bombs. Last 5 losses, or really the only 3 losses for Baghdadin Dayani, 2 by KO. And who did he get KO'd by? Therein lies the question. And I'll tell you, it was the same guy twice who's not a highly ranked fighter. So, we're going to take a look at that. We know who won. We know. He had the first round. That's interesting. Of course. Of course. So we had 130, 27. I guess it went along with what we thought, right? Split likely. Kind of surprised Chu gave it to that man, but there you go. Oh, 27-29. Okay. We may have who's judging, who knows? They don't even say who their names are. That's interesting. Maybe we don't want to be live betting this one. We're gonna just enjoy the scorecards. How about that? We're gonna have a very judging friendly stream where we figure out what Saudi Arabia is all about. Can everyone see my screen? Can everyone see my screen? Yes. Split on. Yeah, this is instructional. I'm going to be doing a lot of. Who's this? Is this live? Yes, it's live. We'd like to be betting live, but we don't have any. If you got any, Chicken Korea, if you got any live betting, let me know. Curtis booked an early morning session. I'll be done at 11 or 12. I'm guessing you're Central Time. Yeah, Curtis, not sure how much betting value we're going to have. But we'll search for it. It's going to be pre-fight stuff. Here's the pre-fight one I like. Let's get back to it because I want people to get their bets in if they like the pre-fight handicap. So this is Mr. Dayani. He beat Amir Fauzi last year in a 3-round decision. I watched the fight or what I could find on it. Fauzi in this fight was a minus 650. And Dayani was a plus 425. He wins a 3-round decision. However, he's rocked in the first round against Fauzi. He got knocked out twice by the same guy, Wisam Hamani. Now, who is Wisam? Wisam is 9-2. He is 2-2 in his last 4. He's really 60%. He's 3-2 in his last 5, and 2 of those wins are knockouts against Dayani. He's not a very highly rated fighter. He's a 1355. And so I'm just going value here. If we take a look, let's go into this one here. Let's click on Amir Fauzi. If everyone can see this here, this was the betting line right here. There we go. Nice. Right here. Amir Fauzi was a minus 625 against a plus 450. 1 year later, we are getting plus 230. That is a shift of 855 points on the betting line. And I'll say one other thing. I watched the fight with him against Rostam Akman, who is a wrestler. His takedown defense got much better, went to decision against the guy who's in the co-main event, Mohammad Alaqraa. And I think he lost a fluke against Dayani. Money has been coming in on Fazli. Close decision. Give me the plus 230. I really like this one live too because Fazli usually loses that first round. So that's that. That's that, ladies and gentlemen. The real Amir Fazli is back. I hope so. Here were my live betting notes. Freaking Bolada. Not doing live betting odds. How dare they? Yeah, they're skipping one fight ahead. Pop, pop, pop. Taking lines off. Taking lines off. Yeah, I'm going to trust him, I think, anyways, over there. So, line is too high, but he also starts either too fast and gasses out or gets controlled a bit. Massive power might wait for him to lose round one. That's not an option. My projected probability based on the metrics is 47% for Fazi, 53% for Dayani. Goes the distance minus 130, plus 110. I will say this. If I could parlay Dayani with the over, I would, and Fazi with the under, I would. That is, I think, what happens one way or the other. I think Fazi gets a knockout or he gets controlled and it's a decision win. Again, we look at this. 3 of his last 5 by knockout. 2 of his losses by KO to the same guy who does not have an impressive resume. There you go. Let's get Fozzy. Let's get Fozzy here. What are my notes on him? Dayani plus 450 last year. He's a minus 400. Now he's a minus 350. Or maybe worse. It's a minus 270 now. Bad line. If he can hold Amir down, we have problems. But if Amir can keep standing, he could get KO'd. Been KO'd. KOs twice. Been KO'd twice. There you go, guys. Let's see. We're calibrated. Okay. Instructional video. This is an instructional video now. Bovada's been good to us. Today they're bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're calibrated pretty nicely, Patty. 3-0 for me as well. Yeah, and then 29-27. Who knows about that? What is that? 29-27. Okay. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, maybe they gave a draw? A draw first round? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That's not bad, right? That's actually, I never thought about that. Here we go. Yeah, first round was tons of control, but no damage. Close round. So then, yeah, so 2 judges gave a draw. Very close. Had to use aggression feature because it was tied on my analyzer scorecard. True. Oh, what? So the aggression feature. See, I don't even understand. What's the aggression feature? Let's get a little explanation of the aggression feature in the chat while we wait for the worst stream of fighting I've ever witnessed in my life. Meaning the PFL MENA stream. I think we are more organized than them. And we're just in our places of residence. Okay. Well, it's good, my DGens. Ready to find those lines. Listen, East Coast Cream, good cash on that parlay. We may be in that zone today because we are not going to have any live lines. Tyler, do you think that they maybe gave draws on the first round? Like 9-9. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Tyler, you want to talk? I think I can add you to the stage if you're in. 30-27. Yeah, no draws, but he said there were two 29-27s. Okay, Tyler can talk. Let's bring him up while we're waiting here. Tyler, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dev. Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
All right.
So I don't want to speak for Patrick here, but basically when we're tied using the damage, our analyzer scores are tied, we basically have to go to those second and third criterias. I basically use the aggression feature here because obviously if you go to the second level of the criteria, that would be the control, ring control, and that would have gone to Blue, Gamori, or whatever. But I just wanted to show you guys whether you saw my screen or not, that the score was actually tied. I think it was 7-7
Yes.
my analyzer score. So basically just to show that I had somebody winning the round, I wanted to use that aggression feature just to show that there was an advantage from Gamori in that situation. But basically it's just it's like a safe measure to say, okay, if as long as somebody is looking at this and they see that the score is tied, it's sort of like an indicator that one person was more aggressive or had more control in basically in that round on the second or third tier. Now, you can tell me in the comments.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Doug.
Aggression could either be like, in this case, it looked like the takedowns and up against the cage, or it could be like controlling the center and kind of pushing the guy if it's a striking aggression type of thing.
So basically, if you would look too, I just started using the advanced version like last night. So if you look, I think it does say the control time there too. So if you look, I was trying to use the hotkeys to make sure that the takedowns were calculated and etc. So once you hit the takedown button, that control time, he's showing it right now on the screen, that control time actually starts a timer and it starts a clock.
Yep.
So basically the aggression, I don't even know if I had to use the aggression in that feature. Am I right, Patrick? Because I had the control time for Blue. But I basically just wanted to show you guys in that way. And I was also just trying to practice with the advanced version and using the hotkeys too. So
yeah. So control comes before aggression. So let's say you're tied and then there's control advantage one side or the other. Bump them up.
And just like Patrick just said in the comment, control time was more of an impact on that round than aggression. So basically, if there was no control, if they were very even in ring control and leading the dance, as they like to say, then basically, like you said, you picked the one that had the most impact, and in that, control and aggression was almost similar, I'd say.
Okay, good. Do you think that two of the judges, because I'm pretty sure it was 29-27, do you think two of the judges gave them a draw?
I think that was a mistake, brother. I think that the commentator misspoke because everything I'm reading, and when I heard the ring announcer, I'm pretty sure he started out and he said it was he was doing them backwards, which is weird too. He was saying 27-30, and then I'm pretty sure he said 28-29, 28-29. And then the commentator, the actual commentator, not the ring announcer, I think he misspoke and said 29-27. Because when I'm looking at here on Twitter, on the X, and Showdown, and some of these other outlets that are posting results, they say it here too: 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. So I think that the commentator just misspoke. Hopefully.
Okay, good. Where are you finding those cards, by the way? Showdown?
Yeah. Check Showdown.com on their Twitter. Yeah.
Good. I will do that. I don't follow them on Twitter. All right, good. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to analyzing.
For sure, brother. I think so.
Yes, sir. All right, there you go. ICEP channel ISEP channel live on Discord. Not yet. Not yet. And definitely not for this one. We got no live betting on this one. We're just going pre-fight. But we're going to be very, you know, you also not placing a bet can be a good thing as well. And we must be patient. I don't mind going a couple of units on some pre-fights, but I don't trust 100% my numbers. This is just value play, which I'll go back to it. Let's show it one more time on my screen here. I got a 1 unit play on Amir Vazi. I think he got up to a plus 240, but plus 230 is what I ended up getting it at. I just have this being closer to 50-50, really. Wow, it says his arm reach is 76 inches. That's wild. He throws wild overhands. He will most likely lose his first round, though, so it would have been real nice to have a live betting spot. I agree. Especially guys maybe not used to it. I gotta eat. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna eat on stream. Hopefully, I'll mute my mic. We'll play some music. I got this music. Yeah, but see, oh yeah. Okay. I'm always going to check if they're going to give me a live line, just in case. That'd be nice. I think this could also just be a bit. There could be a delay as well. Oh, I'm way behind on my stream. I ain't gonna be that far behind. I'm not gonna be this far behind the PFL app. Get what you pay for. Oh, what's this? MMA live? Nah. Yeah, live UFC. That's it. Nothing happening yet. Nothing happening yet. Or 10. Okay, I'm dead on with Mr. Analyzer now, and not a thing is happening. He should be expecting wrestling heavy, but his takedown defense was good in his last one against a good wrestler too. I think we got a different Fazli here. I do like that he's controlling the center here. I think Diani is tack. Did we have a stiff jab there? Did that actually happen? Or was that the announcers just saying it happened? Okay, got it. Yeah, let's win this one. Why not? Why not, Patrick? Let's go. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, Fuzzy. We got a point on the board. And he has won a few by decision too. But normally he's knocking dudes out. Yeah, he gassed out in that first one because he just absolutely landed a haymaker on Diani. And then he was going for the finish, and then he gassed. Yep, I saw that too. His last fight. They're talking a lot about his last fight, which was this year. And his defense, his wrestling looked better. Biting on the feints a little, though. Still got 1-0. Yeah, random gamer. I got Fazli plus 230. If I knew that the live lines were not going to be available, I would have snagged him at plus 300 last night. But I will say, I don't know. Would we have gotten a better line? Potentially not, because I think the line would have kept coming down live. So I don't mind plus 230. Should be closer to 50-50. And I realized I didn't pull up your comment here. Random gamer. Anytime I see, especially if the guy wins a decision and he got rocked in that decision, but he ended up coming back and winning it, he's a plus 450 Diani against Fazli in his last fight last year, 1 year. He wins a decision, close decision. Now he's a minus 400. Nope. That's Funkmaster Flay. I'll tell you what's happening. Number one, I think you're in the US. So if you want to watch it live, the PFL app is the only place. It's free. You just download it. PFL app is where you can find it. No charge. Because you get what you pay for. It's a rough one. But you'll see the fights. What is happening? We have, if you look here, Funkmaster Flay, I think you're new to the channel here, which is cool. We love it. Appreciate it. We have what's called the MMA Analyzer. So this is run by Patrick, professional judge. He created this software. This shows what's happening in the fight based on what's happening. So Amir Fazli has 2 credits right now. Diani has 0. If you look at the bar graph on the left here, you got a little control time by Diani, this rectangle here. And this had very little action, but normally this bar graph's all filled up. And then this line graph shows who's actually winning based on back and forth action. So it starts at 0, and then obviously Fazli lands something there. I do want to see Tyler's scorecard. We have 2 analyzers going. He had 5-0, Fazli. Correct me if I'm wrong. Analyzers, when it's low volume like this, that's pretty much going to lock in a Fazli win round 1 there, because Diani basically did nothing. If there's a lot more action going on, there's a little bit more variance and uncertainty. But yeah, it's an overreaction in the market on this line. Random gamer, exactly. And we definitely want to take advantage of those regardless of outcome. Round 1, Fazli, I agree. And so do the analyzers. What I also like is Fazli didn't use a lot of effort there. His the one knock is he comes out like a bat out of hell sometimes, and he can get gassed. Yeah, we might see a little more action from Diani, knowing he can't drop the second here. But if he gets a little reckless, we could see a bomb, an absolute bomb. Diani has been knocked out twice in his last 5. And Fazli has absolute stones in his hands. We got 0-0, but I like the control here by Fazli, center of the octagon. Okay, he's going to try to wrestle here. I would get off the cage here. I would keep him at this. Yep, this is not what you want. That's not what you wanted. He wanted you to do that, Fuzzy. He wanted you to do that. As the taller fighter, I think that's where he struggles here, is he's able to just, his takedown defense is so much better than the first time they fought, but can he stay up? Can he stay up? Get up. Get up. There we go. Come on. Oh, great. Great wrestling from Dayani. Okay, we got 1-0 Dayani. A little bit of action there. We're going to be hanging on every strike, aren't we? I'm getting too hungry. Fazli with a little action, boss. 2-1. You know, I'm going to get my sandwich in the second. Or 2-1. I wonder what Tyler's got up here. See what Tyler's looking at. 4-4. 2-1, 4-4. So, yeah, close. Close. Like to see a nice little explosion from Amir, the Prince of Persia, or whatever his nickname is. Prince of something. I like the aggression. We like the aggression, guys. Maybe we love the aggression. If we can get one, there we go. There's something. Let's cook, Amir. Let's cook. Let's cook, Amir. Give me a 2-0, baby. God, this would be such good. Well, no, Amir would be pretty favored here. I'm not even going to, the live betting lines aren't there. So, yeah, this will be an educational stream, though. I will get into later on. We're going to just treat this as like thought processes for UFC Perth and future events. Okay. Oh, yeah, they slanging and banging there. 4-4. Got to push it this last minute. You got to push it this last minute. Ooh, spinning wheel kick. Do we get style points? That'd be nice. Oh. He might have, it's funny because he's not thinking he's just there to fight. Fadley's just there to fight. Throw something, big dog. Let's win the end of this round. Let's win the end of this round, Fazley. Give it some juice, buddy. Give it some juice. Oh, there we go. Shoulder strike. I don't mind. There's another one. Oh, but that could have done it. Go, go, go. I am so curious about this one. 7-5 for Dayani up there. 8. Yeah, so I think we're 1-1. I think we're 1-1 moving to the third. The announcer's saying 2 rounds in the pocket. Might be a great hedge spot if we had a live bet. So that's an example, guys. Yeah, I think yeah, exactly. And Random Gamer, I don't know if you know that round was close. I don't know if you know too much about the analyzer, but this is what I take as it's a split possible, right? And I will say also, the Iranian fighter, Middle East, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could be interesting. They did give that first round to the Middle Eastern fighter in the last fight, but who knows? I don't know what's going on in Saudi Arabia. All I know is we're going to say this is 1-1. And if this was a UFC fight, I definitely think that would be 1-1 with the last little bit. We had 2 analyzer agreements. And so we will see. We will see. A stiff jab. I'm going to throw a little food down. You guys enjoy. What do you mean minus 125, Bezlee? Where? You have a live betting line on this? East Coast Cream. I need to know. Do you have a live betting line? Sorry, guys. That was spicy. On Bet365. Wow. We're in. I'll make a note. Signing up. I can't even get Bovada won't even have the lines up 2 fights in. That second round is gonna. I just have a gut feeling 2 of them are gonna give that second to Fazli, but I'm okay with whatever. Honestly, it should be 1-1. So. Wake up time. I still need to wake up. I don't know if Deani looks gas. He's just never really gotten going. And part of it, too, is I think the way that Fazli started in his last fight, where he landed that massive bomb and gassed out, really changed the outcome of the fight. It didn't show truly who was better. It was just a bad strategy. Halfway through, let's see what got a little more action here from Tyler. That it's just different style, but it's pretty much they're reaching the same conclusion, right? 1166 reaching the same conclusion, about tied up, not a lot of volume. I think Fazli's fighting a very smart fight. I think Deani planned for the same recklessness, but don't get sweet. That was so dumb. Why are you going against the cage? That's not smart. Not smart at all. Oh, there you go. We got to pray for that. You got to pray for 2 on the second there, but it's going to be close. And this is definitely the most dominant round, but it doesn't really matter. It's just scorecards. Wow. What a mistake by Fazli there, though. What's the one spot you could get beaten this fight? You're pretty much controlling the round. You're not doing much damage, but you're controlling the round, and then you go for a takedown. You go up against the cage, go for a takedown. You get judo thrown. Yeah, you might have lost the fight. But here's the deal, right? It's all about that second round. So who do they give it to in the second round? The third round does not matter. It matters for Fazli, right? Like, oh, let's see some action here. It all comes down to the second round. Third round doesn't matter. We know that Dayani's going to win that third round. We know Fazli won the first round. I mean, we don't know anything right now, but I think we could see some wild scorecards in this one. Yeah, I do want to point something out, though, East Coast Cream, and this is something I'm starting to figure out more and more. The fight, when it goes to decision, it's a 33%, 33%, 33% round by round. You can win a round by 2 points in the first, 2 points in the second, and you could get beat by 20 points in the third. And you're still going to win the fight. And that's when the fans get, I think, the most upset because it goes against the eyeballs, right? One fighter barely wins the first 2 rounds, and then in the third round, the other fighter dominates. Sometimes he gets a 10-8, but usually not. And so we have to think of things as live bettors, as it does not matter which way. So we'll see. Let's see if we can catch this, boys. Commentator judging alert. I missed what he said. I have it turned down a little bit, but we're looking for a monkey. This feels split up. This feels like a split like you read about. Positive Fazli, and I'm not so sure. I think with the time it's taking, who knows? I think it's a split, but I think you see this coin? Flip it. But guess what? What did I have? What did I have the fight projected at? 50-50. What did I get? Plus 230. I'll take it. For blue. Fazli. 30-27. That's a spicy score. That was his cousin, bro. Here we go. Cash money. Cash money. And you know what? You know what?
That's the sound we hear. Yeah. Champ moves, only no rookie mistakes. Yeah. We do it live while the analyzer
got that monkey.
Yeah. We do it live and we're locked in.
Wait, what? No. 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 Are you kidding me? We're not betting this anymore. Unbelievable. Take the mask off. Analyzer, Patrick, they changed it. Welcome to Saudi Arabia, boys. Unbelievable. Well, I will say this. That is unbelievable. I will say this. 29-28 for Dayani. And 29-29. Was that a 29-29, Tyler? Or was that Tyler? What did you have there? No, you had 20. Yeah. You had 29-28 Dayani as well. Yeah. So in reality, you guys were right. Matheos, they announced Fazli as the winner. We celebrated. And then they left. One of them left the cage. And they did a little mind changing. They said, wait a minute. We don't know what we're doing here. We're going to come back. And we're going to announce a new winner. And so we lost. Holy sh! They're gonna take that money back. They cashed mine as well. They're gonna take that money back. So, Mr. Analyzers were correct again. That was insane. You want to know something that's even more insane? They paid me. But as I know, many a times, I've had it where they put up the wrong line, right? So they put up a plus instead of a minus. I hammer it, and then they come back like 30 minutes later, and they're like, "No, you actually lost because," or no. They usually will cancel the bet. So if they put up a bad line, they have discretion to then say, "Oh, I didn't. We made a mistake. Your bet doesn't count. Here's your money back, but no win." This is not going to be that. Well, we'll leave. Here's what I will say. I'm going to leave it up there. No, it's a loss. We're just going to mark it as a loss. I know what they're going to do. That's ridiculous. Amateur hour. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Like, I'm over here in my damn apartment running numbers, placing bets. I'm not making mistakes like this. People are getting paid to do these jobs. Do your job. Do your job, PFL. This is just a frustration on the production here. We crushed it. Analyzers, both correct on both fights so far, even if Saudi Arabia can't figure out who's winning. Still want to keep it up there. Hey, we still got the money. So yeah, no, yeah. Vegas made a phone call, said, what? Dude, there's probably about $20 on these fights. No, there's money on the fights, but Vegas doesn't give a shit about PFL MENA action. They got about $100 million going in on the NFL tomorrow. They don't care about this at all. Let's see what else. East Coast Cream, they do your account goes in the negative, give 15 minutes and zero it out. Yeah, well, I'm not even close to that. So, and yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let the chips fall where they may. If it's a loss, it's a loss. Again, it's like I was thinking about some concepts last night. Why don't we talk about that? So, regardless of whatever happens in my account, this and that, this is a perfect example of this, actually. Let's see. Yeah. I think we did deserve a mass dance. And then they changed their mind. They will correct it. Yep. Plus 270. Good line. Plus 270. Now that's interesting. I wouldn't put it past it. You know, definitely in the lower level things, you got a lot of shenanigans. Got a lot of shenanigans. I put mine on a bet. Hopefully it stays. Which bet? Funk Master Flay? Which bet do you have? Let's go to the next one, guys. We'll update the cash board in due time. In due time. You're right. You're right. Probably is the announcer. Now let me put this one up. This was a very good point. We might have a little bit of announcer confusion going on. Yeah, and also, you know what I like, Patrick? I like when I'm watching a UFC event and they go, Judge Camacho has it 29-28. This is like one of the judges, he's got the blue guy. And there's two other judges over here. They got 27-29. That's not even a score. We got these guys over here. And it's like, okay. You guys need me to fill in? I do not speak Arabic, but I could give it a shot. And I bet you the bettors and the fans would be a lot happier. Yeah, no names, no accountability. I agree. I agree. You know, he's nervous because he's saying blue instead of the name. By the way, for this event, I will also be saying blue instead of the name because I ran the number. It took me twice as long to put all my numbers together because I go to like Tapology and it's like Abu Lazariz bin Muhar. And then it's like Muhar bin Abul on the other one. And I'm like, these are the same guys. And then there's two other guys just like that. And I'm like, okay, we'll get this together eventually. Now, I think I did get it because I matched the pictures up. It just took longer, much longer than Perth. So far, so good on my Bet Online. Still saying I got a dub there. So, you know what? I'm not going to argue with them. I mean, honestly, I feel like I deserve the dub. Buffer is shaking his head. Yeah, and then what are we dealing? The in between here is kind of wild too, huh? It's just silent. I just turned up the volume. I don't know if we're going to the next one or not, but okay. Whoa. That's wrong. Is that wrong? Oh, they already took off the next fight. Dang. Okay. Well, we can't bet on this fight anymore. But who was it? Mr. East Coast Cream said beat at 365. So I've always liked bet 365. I just never have signed up with them. I've signed up with pretty much everyone else. So even they say that, oh, here it is. They put it back up. Montar Benaki minus 325. What is my analysis on this one? Because we can still get a bet in. He's lost 5 decisions. The other guy has won 3 decisions. However, on the betting odds, I have 64%, 36%. It does not match up with this minus here, but at a minus 170, I love the under. We haven't seen an under yet. Under 1.5 is what I meant to say. And a KO lean with Mokhtar Banaki. Also could get a KO or sub lean under. Under currently 2.5. Nope, they took it off the board again. Yeah, it's just going to be this all. Yeah, it's frustrating. You know what isn't frustrating? The fact that I'm still paid on Amir. What sites let you cash out parlays? I'm pretty sure Bovada does. I would say, though, unless you're betting favorites, I wouldn't parlay too much, but you're probably parlaying favorites. And this is probably a parlay type event because they're taking lines off the board so often that it's hard to figure out which way is up. I understand. Yeah. Parlays are good if the math is good, though. It's still the math. And there is a reason why FanDuel and what's the other one? FanDuel and the other one constantly promote everyone betting parlays. I miss huge parlays by just one, so cashing out would be nice. Yeah. We can go over parlay math too on this stream. There is a use for parlays, for sure. There is a use for parlays. But if you're putting parlays and then the line is, let's say, going down, let's say the favorite is betting, then nice. If the favorite goes down on the line, then you're technically getting a worse line. And especially with UFC, you can just mechanical parlay things as well, where you put that bet, whatever it is, then you take the winnings plus that bet, you put it on the next one. But if you're locking in lines early, is this guy for real? Truth has to be told. That was him admitting a mistake. And also you could cash out by betting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't play with all those games too much. Like with the yeah, they can be good. Money line a lot. Yeah. And like if you're playing money line favorites, right? I'm assuming you're playing money line favorites. And especially in the UFC, I will say, the favorites get hammered right before pre-fight. So if you're locking in a parlay with favorites, let's say for Perth tonight, it's smart. Keep in mind one thing, though. The odds of a 50-50 two-team parlay hitting is 25%. The odds of that 50-50 three-team parlay hitting is 12.5%. A four-teamer, 6.25%. So, and let's just go five-teamer, because people think of a five-team parlay like, that's not much. I can hit a five-teamer. 3.125% chance that you are going to hit a 50-50 five-team parlay. 50-50 bets, five teams, 3.125% chance. People don't think like that, though. They think just five. I just need these five things to happen, but you need them to happen in a row, just like with a coin. And so you're going to hit. Here's the other thing. You place enough of those five teamers, you're going to hit them. You're going to hit some for sure. Especially with, Jesus, why am I getting called on Saturday morning? All right, guys, I gotta do this stuff. Did that text over? Okay. I gotta get my stream back. I hate that this is on my phone. I hate it. Someone said something about a free link. Cruz, are you in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S., download the PFL. I really need you to help. Okay. I'm going to have to play some music or something. I got no bets on this. I got no opinion. I got to do something. I'll play some background music.
Step in the ring, fist ready to fly. A dance of danger under a gambler's sky. Odds on the table, but oh, don't be rash. A fortune can crumble as quick as a flash. Patience, my friend, it's a gambler's art. Rush in too soon and you'll play the wrong part. Roll the dice, take your time. Timing's the key, not the dime. Bet on the heart, not just the might. When you gamble and fight, so the timing's right. Jab comes quick, the counter is sly. A second too late and your bankroll says bye. You can't buy a moment no matter the stake. The clock's got a rhythm no wallet can fake. The crowd may roar, the tension may bite, but wisdom whispers, wait for the light. One slip, one sway, one blink of the eye, and all your dreams could wave goodbye. Sublime. It's not just the muscle nor the fight. When you gamble and fight, so the timing's right.
I got a work call, brother. Give me a minute. I'm counting drywall sheets. All right, what do we got cooking here? I don't even have the fight on. Okay, we got going back to PFL. So we got a 2018 on the dog. I like that. And East Coast Cream, you got a bet on that, yeah? Boom, boom, boom. Dog's looking good. Although the last dog did look good. Let's see if they kept my money. Let's see if they kept my money. All right, what do we East Coast Cream, give me a live line now. I will be looking at Bet 360 here. Yes, sometimes, and I don't mind it here. I will definitely tell people not to call me during Perth, though, but sometimes I get work calls that have to be taken. Yeah, they took it away. So that was an L. They took away Fosley, and we lost that unit. Bet 365. Yes, sir. I remember that. I remember that. Did I create an account? Let's see. I wonder if Hard Rock Bets has live on PFL. Most likely not. 24. Where are you located? United States or out of the country? That is the question. 24. United States or out of the country? And I'll tell you where to find it. Spain. Okay, yeah. I think this is on DAZN. So a link? No. Oh, yeah. Are you in DAZN? Yeah. So DAZN is showing it. Now, if you do not have DAZN like the rest of us, my suggestion would be sports that surge on the net. That's all I'm going to say there. And we will not be posting links in YouTube because they don't let us. They don't like that. I'm not even watching this fight. I'm just trying to see if Hard Rock has it. Nope. If I can get a, you know what? If I can join this Bet 365 and be getting live lines, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Yeah, I don't have an account with them, so let's join. Okay, well, we got Mr. Beneke winning this round, but it looks like he's down. Now there's a split possible in the second. Curious to see. I think Tyler had a similar deal there. Let's take a look. Split unlikely for Tyler in this one. He's got it a little closer. With the way things have been going, though, I think we get a lot of interesting. No, but they've been calibrated. They've been calibrated. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think cash is in the account within 24 hours. Should be fast in 20 or 2 hours, right? Should be able to get a deposit down real quick. Let's see. What's the issue here with me getting in here? Join us. Why won't it let me? I'll accept the keys. Oh, the app. Yes, sir. Okay. That 365 app. All right. Well, this fight was a wash for me. I hope East Coast Cream gets a dub. What do you put on it? Unit? Half unit? Sprinkle on the dog? Oh, he's saying the app for that. I think that 365 also has an app. They were 211,000 likes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, nice. A little live action too. Love it. Well, someone's getting live down here, but maybe I'll have something cooking. Although, yeah, East Coast Cream, do you know if I don't really cash out that much. I'm pretty, you know. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm not. I don't bet. One thing is I don't bet money I need. It's not. I can't. You can't. So then you need to win. Is gambling permitted? Of course it's permitted. Oh, I'm out. I can't do bet 365. No Florida here. No Florida. That's probably why I never signed up. Mohammad dog money, sprinkle next fight. Why don't we dive into that at the end of this one? Yeah, unfortunately, I actually can't bet 365. They are not permitted in Florida. I know that's amazing. Never had that issue with offshore. So there you go. Well, that should be. So we got 29-28 here with one. $29-28 on both cards. Should be pretty good there. Let's dive into Mohammad. So it looks like also the numbers have been lining up pretty good as well. I had 64% here. So at the plus 265, it showed 9 percentage points of value on Nawas. And East Coast Cream also had that that nice little edge with the wrestling. I like it. These guys are cooked. We got ice packs. Busting out the ice packs. I don't see a Mohammad in the next fight. What Mohammad are you looking at, brother? Point deduction. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, I missed the fight. I was counting sheets of drywall. Hey, Mohammad, which Mohammad? I don't see a Mohammad. I see Hassan Mustafa versus Abdullah Bariz bin Muhar, who is a minus 450. Mustafa is a plus 350. This isn't even right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. We're about to see. There's the card. There you go. There you go. The red corner. Beneke lost ISEP. He lost 30-26, I think, and 2 29-27s. There you go. There you go. Does anyone know who's fighting next? Because I'm trying to figure it out here. Mustafa, maybe that's just wrong here. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Let me check topology. Yeah, Bovada's currently offering 2 bets. 2 bets. Good cash there, East Coast. Good cash, brother. Who is the Mohammad you are talking about? Talking about Ahmed Mustat. No, not him. Oh, here's the Mohammad. He is not a dog, though. Oh, this is confusing, bro. So this, I have Mustafa Rashad Tada. I think is Abdulaziz Ben Muhar. No. He's the minus? No. Where's Hassan Mustafa? This is nuts. This is completely insane. Hassan Mustafa. I have no idea who's fighting. What's a loss? Hassan? Dude, this is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not betting on any of this shit. This is a joke of an event. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is a joke of an event. Ridiculous. Yeah. I was about to talk about the next. Yeah, we're going to talk about some gambling 101s here. Turn this garbage down. Okay. Gambling 101s. If we don't even know who's fighting because they can't get the names right, I'm not betting on it. As far as I understood, it was going to be Mustafa Rashid Tada against Abdul bin Muhammadar. As a matter of fact, I have the PFL up here. There it is. Mustafa. Who is Mustafa? Let's get him up here. Mustafa's got height advantage. Who is he on the betting? Yeah, that's him. Hassan Ahmed Mustafa. Why is Hassan Mustafa a plus 350 now? But again, I don't even know who I'm betting on. Yeah, look, this guy's 1-0. So I think they have the betting lines wrong here, guys. I think I'm seeing on Bet Online a plus 350 on Mustafa, who was minus 600 before. What is going on? Yeah, they flipped it around. What is... Does anyone know who is who here and what is going on and what the betting lines are? As far as I can understand, let's see. This is unbelievable. Okay, Hassan Ahmed Mustafa. Hassan Mustafa is a plus 350. I swear to God, he was a minus 600 when I filled this out. The other guy's 1-0. The other guy's 1-0, and I couldn't even find a page for him. I could not find a page for him. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm betting him. Like a plus. Are they just wrong here? Hassan Mustafa. Hassan Muhammad. Is it Muhammad or Mustafa? We don't know. We don't know. On my book here, it's Mustafa Rashad Tahada. When I go to his Tapology, now it pulls up a different guy. Okay. I have no idea. Sorry, guys. I got no idea. Cannot help here. The other guy's 1-0. He's fought nobody. I bet it's all I can assume. I'm assuming they held up a bad line here. So I took the plus 350 on Mohammad, Mustafa, whatever, the tall guy. I'll show you which guy in the face-offs. Why don't we do that? Let's see what the chat's saying. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a joke. It's a joke. I will do PFL. Yeah. And you know what? Yesterday was good. Yesterday was good. You know, everything was smooth. But the Saudi Arabia stuff is ridiculous. They can't get the names right. They can't get the links right. They can't get anything right. So here's what I'm going to say, though. I took the blue corner, the 3-1 guy who's taller by 4 inches at plus 350. If the fighters are who they say they are, and this guy is the right guy, we got a good bet. I put a unit on it. Because I will take advantage of a mistake. If that was a mistake, let's share this. We lost this one, or we won it, and then we lost it. Okay. I'm going to put Hassan Mustafa as it's listed on Bet Online. Money line plus 350, 1 unit. We can win the unit, we can lose the unit, but we'd like to win 3.5 units. Weird. So weird. By the way, everyone else took the line off the board. I just looked. Bet Online is the only one. Same. Not in Brazil, though. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I don't know. Who knows? I think once we see it, we'll know that that's who's fighting. Okay, here's what I'll say. Let's see if we can get a name here. Boom. Catchweight, 160. Amateur showcase. Hassan Ahmed Mustafa. That's this guy. First, Abdul Baziz bin Manar. Abdul Baziz bin Manar is a minus 450. And Hassan Mustafa is a plus 350. Yep, that's what's next. It's an amateur showcase. We got Egypt versus Saudi Arabia. I don't know who's got money on what. I have money on Mustafa. His win rate's 100%. He's 1-0. Although I don't actually know. Yeah, nothing. But I had this listed as Mustafa Nada. Rashad, 3-1. I had it listed as minus 600. I think the books might have been confused. I was going off of fightodds.io. Who knows? I'm probably dead wrong here, but we'll see. The names don't add up. So I have Mustafa but I didn't even have numbers for it because it's amateur. He's big. Me too, Analyzer. Me too. Patrick, I am very ready. This will most likely be the last bet I place unless we run through the numbers again. I'm only taking this because I thought he was minus 600 the whole time, and I was like, okay, that's not a good bet. But the names are so off that who knows? What was the number on goes the distance? So does not go the distance, minus 190. Goes the distance, plus 160. It's crazy. Who'd you get on Fanatics? This comment section is so funny. None of us know what's going on. I know I'm starving. Great line. Well, we're in it together, brother. We got the height and the reach. Oh. I hope we cash, and you know it'd be even better. I hope that when we cash, they don't change their mind after too. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind a finish, but who knows? Maybe they'll be like, well, you know, he hit him too hard, and we didn't like that, so you know the other guy can go forward now. Maybe that's what they'll do, or maybe the announcer won't even know. Like us, they won't even know the names. And so they'll be trying to figure out which name is which, and they'll announce this Muhammad, but then it's that Muhammad, and then we're all confused. I didn't mind France, Patrick. I did not mind France. France was okay. It's a Latin language. We're all on the same page. It all works. The books aren't confused. The judges aren't. Well, I think no. I'm going to put it in my breakdown video, Mr. Patrick, because we had a losing day. But here's the thing. That could have been a winning day, and our DWCS could have been a losing day. Easily. If you look in the second round with Chavez, the ref was seconds from stopping it in that second round. And then in this other one, we had the Brazilian guy losing a split at a plus 400. So it's like game of inches. But as long as we're getting those big plus money lines, Curtis mentioned something, which was a good point. Well, I still wouldn't say it was a bad bet on Jan, the Polish guy, at minus 200 because it fit in our criteria, which I want to show that real quick. Our criteria, 1 to 5 point, 6 to 11, 62, 80%. On the favorites, which he was, 73%. So at a minus 200, we're winning 73% of the time. We're still getting 7 percentage points of value there. And that's the end of that. Let's go. Mohammad. Yeah, let's go Mohammad. Alhamdulillah. Let's go, Mohammad. Slanging and banging. Oh, Mohammad. Mohammadskis. Mohammad. Not a bad start for Mohammad at a plus 350. Maybe this is where we're sniping. Let's hear about those. Dogs look good so far. I mean, it makes sense, East Coast Cream. Like, who looks at this stuff more than us? I literally spent 4 hours double checking the names. And then we get to the fight, and it's like they're not even the same people. Got different names. We're all over the place. Hey, what do you guys think about if I clip up the face-offs? If I clip up the face-offs for each event, and then in addition to our little pre-fight metrics and whatever, we'll just drop that video in of we'll drop the video in of the face-off so we can actually see the fighters. Be really good for this one. Okay. Oh, they're both swinging. I mean, this could go either way. It's favored to not go the distance, so we'll see. His chin's up there, too. My boy's chin's up there a little, too. Oh, boy. There it is. My boy's chin's up there, too. He could have fought this at distance, I feel like. For sure. I wouldn't want to live bet this one either, East. I'm going to call you East. Did you say you're in Canada? Maybe that's why you're getting bet 365. No, there's states that get it. I just don't get it. There we go, Mohammad. Wow, that's going to be... I want to see Tyler's card here, too, because that's interesting, right? Big knockdown, but big shots early, dip, dip, dip. Split likely. What's happening here? Okay. Oh, okay, we got a disagreement. First disagreement of the night. But to be honest, it's so funny. Now I see why it's so... How do you score that round? How do you? Yeah, I think eyeball test could come into play here. I mean, one thing we have seen is there have been a lot of... We haven't seen a lot of fully unanimous scorecards, have we? We've seen all of them agree with the analyzers, but we've always seen someone off. A parlay, sir? We don't even, Shane, I don't even know their names. Like, they got different names. They had different names yesterday. Now they got new names. So to be honest, a parlay, unless you know the fighter, I mean, there's some minus 4,000s out there, some minus 2,000s, minus 800. I'm going to try to have fun with it. I'd like to win this one somehow. Inshallah. Let's do it. Oh, you know what'd be funny? You know what'd be real funny? Is if for any event where we were in like Saudi Arabia, we get the gear. I could come in with the white robes. France, I could come in with some like a little beret. Now that's fun. No, but Patrick's going to convince me to get the monkey mask. I know it. I know it's going to happen. Yeah, Shane. I mean, yeah. Wait for the UFC card tonight. I will say though, should Mustafa have been a plus 350? Probably not. Probably not. So I don't think Fazil should have been a plus 230 either. So I don't think we've gotten bad bets in, but we're definitely taking risks on things that we're not 100% certain. I think there's like potentially tons of value if you like knew the Saudi Arabian scene like the back of your hand, you know? Because these lines are probably as soft as Charmin. Got a lot of fence grabbing, but guess what? I don't care. Hey, we're all queued up so far. Let's see. Dogs are barking today, boys, though. Dogs are barking. Got 34, 38 seconds. I mean, aggression principle, guys. We got to finish strong, though. Would love to see maybe a... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Mustafa. The power of Egypt. Whoa, okay. What was that? What was that? What did we just see there? Okay, 4040. Look at this calibration from the analyzers. Could be 2-0, could be 1-1. Split possible, right? In the first, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, split likely. And don't forget, the minus 450 is from Saudi Arabia. I'm just putting that out there right now. I'm not saying one thing or the other. I'm just saying he's from Saudi Arabia. But if we can get a decisive third round here, and he looked good at the end there. Take a look. Most of our work, if you look at the line graph there, was done at the 130 mark. I got Taha and Salah plus 450. Salah, Taha. Taha, okay, nice. Salah. Wait, so you, East Coast Cream, you parlayed Taha and Salah? Because Salah's a minus 405. So I'm guessing that's a parlay. A parlay piece. Wouldn't mind a little dub here, though. Wouldn't mind Mustafa. Nice. I mean, he's got that. The length is really looking good. Looking good, big dog. Looking good. 2-0. 2-0. Do we think the minus 450 on Bin Muar at 1-0 was potentially due to him being from Saudi Arabia? Because the guy looks pretty good. But who knows? I've seen worse lines. You want to hear the worst line ever that I cashed on? Carlos Vera was a plus 600 against the debut of the guy who's fighting Kobe Fitness this week. I think his name's like a Mustafa too. He's got a little Mustafa to him. Josiah Musasas. He was a minus 900 against in the opener against Carlos Vera. I took that and I sprinkled the sub. And we cashed that. That was one of those. That was one of those nights. It's nuts, isn't it? But random gamer, I'm going to put you up here on that one. Yeah, the minus 450 on a 1-0 fighter is crazy. Yeah, but it makes you think, right? Because it only becomes minus 450 because someone decides to put a lot of money on it. It opened even. Why did someone put all that money on it? Makes me question things. But we'll see. We will see. Curtis, that was it's a bold strategy, Curtis. Let's see if the cartwheel pays off. Oh, that's a clip we need. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off. I love it. Dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah. Something tells me we may be finding out soon. Something tells me we might be finding out soon. So he did another cartwheel. We had another cartwheel, and you know, maybe it's a 10-8 now after that cartwheel. Who knows? 10-8 bin Muammar due to the cartwheel at the end. Here's what I guarantee you. I think they're going to give the first round to, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I think they give it to bin Muammar. You know what I think happens? I think we have a 30-27 by one judge, a 29-28 split. I think it's going to be a 30-27. One's going to win a 29-28. The other's going to win a 29-28. It's going to be interesting. Here come the commentators. $29-28 here. Pretty clear. Pretty clear second. Pretty clear third. You guys know what I'm hinting at this whole time. You know, I mean, we'll take a monkey here. Give me a monkey. You know what? We're playing the monkey. Here we go. Why is bin Muammar so confident? Huh? Why is he so confident? I generally have a pretty good read on these, but we'll see. Split. They're going to split it. Watch. I'll be wrong. I'd be wrong. Love to be wrong. $30. Yeah. Whoa! We got it. We got it. I'm legitimately shocked. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. unit on Mustafa. 1 unit at a +3. Random gamer. When they said split and then they said 29-28 at the end, I was like, who? I was so sure we lost it. I was so sure. I was like, Saudi Arabia fighter. They wouldn't just lock up one of the judges. Yeah. But that shows that we're on even board. My assumption was incorrect. We are on the up and up. Maybe there's one judge who kind of missed it, but in general, we don't have any funny business because I don't know. Hit that music. You got it, sir. Well, let me cash it too. Well, let's hit the music and cash it. Let's hit the music and cash it. Why not? Curtis, AI, baby.
Got my eyes on the prize, no time to blink. Money
100%.
hide in the kitchen sink. Lay around bare head, I knew it was fake. Now the monkey mind ain't no
There, boom.
We got that monkey, yeah, we got that win. Big smile, wild like a champion grin.
There we go.
Double down, let's begin. Cause we do it live and we're locked in. Sweat on the mad blood in the cave. Victory tastes sweet like lemonade. Ain't no fluke, it's a calculated spree.
A unit and a half.
Betting on the data, yeah, that's how it be. I hit it out of they chirp, they whine. But my picks hit harder every single time. We got that monkey, yeah, we got that win. Big smile, wide like a champion's grin. Run it back, double down, let's begin. Cause we do it live and we're locked in. K-side vibe with my crew, we chill. Bankroll fat, that's the sound we hear. Champ moves, only no rookie mistakes.
Okay.
We do it live while the analyzer calculates. We do it live and we're locked in.
There's the analyzer. 30-27. Perfect. Yeah. Now, yeah, Patrick, you're going to convince me to get the monkey mask. I think I'm going to get a monkey mask. Although, can I get it over the headphones? Do you think I can get over the headphones easily? Give me that in the chat. We'll talk about it after. How do I say this name here, sir? I don't know Cyrillic very well, but I do know. Is that Russian? Is that a Russian name? But yeah, thank you, sir. It was a nice steak. We made a little play there. We made a play. East Coast Cream, the analyzer. Not only is he a judge, a coder of software, but now with AI, he's this generation's Beethoven, really. He is Quincy Jones, Beethoven, and Johnny Cash all rolled into one. Now that the songs do hit. And we got a lot of different Apetoven. There you go. There you go. Well, that was a salvage. That was a salvage. Yes. Send the roses. Send the roses. What a wild event this has been. Here's what I'll say. I feel like it's been a weird event so far, which it has been. And even though I was a little annoyed that they took that Fazli away from me, we are up. We are up 1.5 units on 3 units, risked 3 bets. We won 33%, but we won the plus 350. And in the end, that's all that matters. Okay, who's sprinkling? Who? Oh, can I translate this? Let me see if I can translate. How do I copy it? I'd have to go, dang. Hey, can you translate that? Oh, you're translating it? Beautiful. Yeah, it won't let me copy and paste from my studio. I'd have to. There's the cash board. There's the cash board. Cash board out right now. Islam Reda. Who's got money on this next one? Reda? I've almost given up on my comparison tool. I feel I spent all that time. I worked really hard last night. And then I get here and all the names are different. Okay, we got another Egyptian, 13-1 against a 5-0. My metrics are showing a 23% probability for Benadud and a 77% probability for Islam. Islam's a minus 485. Taha plus 385. Goes the distance plus 110. Now it's steam though under. Why is that? One loss by decision. Couple. This could go to decision. He's got 3 sub wins. He's got 2. He's got 1. Some decisions. Who knows? Who knows? Flip the coins, boys, but much higher right here on the Fight Matrix blend. This is a mat. See, I do like unders when I'm getting 230 point difference on this metric here, which just shows who they fought against. It's a Fight Matrix is one of the best websites for advanced stats. They're kind of under the radar too. Tapology has gotten all the shine, but these guys are more like for nerds. Maybe that's why they're not as popular, but the data is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. So that's Taha there. I think someone's got some action on Taha. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we'll get you the song. We'll put these up on YouTube. Which one? The got that monkey? Taha Dog Money. You know what? I'm rooting for you, brother. I am rooting for you. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Analyzer. So that's the basics of bookkeeping. They want 50-50 on both sides. Payout. They don't always get it, but on average, they get it enough. And if they get 50-50 action on both sides, then they take the 10 points of VIG. So you got to lay on a standard betting line, you got to lay minus 110 to win 100. That then moves, right? So you minus 110 on both sides. That moves directionally. So you then get like a minus 170, a plus 140. They're collecting the 30 points in the middle there. And it's all percentage. It's about, you have to win 53.2% of the time at minus 110. And so they're taking 2.2 or 3.2 and then 3.2 on the other side. So that's like, yeah, sports books make the least amount of money out of any game in Vegas. Sports books collect the least. Now, FanDuel and why am I forgetting the other one? Someone remind me. FanDuel and I can't think when I have things in my ear, but no, that's what the Russian said. Oh, yeah. Spasiba. Same thing applies. Now he's using European numbers. 1.1 is minus 110. So yes, that is correct. What do I got in the private? Patrick, I just saw the chat. You said that is hilarious. Trust me, I didn't have a move. I didn't have a single move.
I'll get some moves going.
I need to get some water though. I got no action on this, but we do have a man with action, and we root. East.
You don't even have the names right. They literally cashed their bet and then took it back because they announced the wrong winner. They were walking the cage. And the last split was questionable. We should not win it.
Ah, let's go. He's win Canadian. He's Canadian? Okay. Thank you for the translation. Give me your name too, sir, if you can. First name or nickname or... Everyone sprinkled Taha. Let's go, guys. I love it. I'll be rooting. It is a dog kind of night, isn't it? It's a dog kind of night. Saving the food for later. Here we go. Excuse me, boys. Okay. What do we got? Apparently, Retta is a very good wrestler. But look at... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, good scramble. Taha. Taha? Oh. But isn't Rita some, like, badass wrestler? Yeah. Intriguing. Oh. Oh. That was a brutal slam. It always gives me the heebies when someone gets slammed on their head. Let's get this bag. Let's get this bag. We got to get out of this position here. Slight lead, but he's got that top control. I would say, though, Taha's wrestling looked pretty good in the beginning there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow, he's strong. Oh. Uh-oh. His arm's trapped. Oh. Oh. Doesn't Taha have a bunch of subs? I think he's got a bunch of subs as far as I remember. Taha has 3 subs in his last 5 wins, 2 decision wins, 0 losses. So 3 subs. I gotta take it. Okay. Okay, first round's not looking so hot. But you know what? It's not over to the fat lady sings. There we go. Pie. Yeah, it's like, oh, Tahoe. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a tricky matchup though for Taha because he's got good jiu-jitsu, right? But jiu-jitsu against a wrestler seems never good. Never good. Okay. Clear unanimous there. Clear unanimous there. Favorite to go the distance, huh? Have we had a finish tonight, boys? I don't think we've had a single finish, have we? We might have to be looking at some of these totals, but I don't know. We getting any good action on the totals now? Not really. We haven't had a finish, though, have we? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I guess I can go look. Decisions, all decisions. Okay. 100% decisions so far. Okay. Can Taha do something on the feet? That's what we'd like to look for here. No, he's just dumped. Well, we need a miracle sub is what we need, right? Right, guys? Not a single finish. Yep, I just checked. We need a miracle sub here, though. It's interesting. We're not seeing any finishes, and yet, if you look back at a lot of these East Coast cream, bad call on your part. I don't know. Plus 335. You might have got a plus 350 sprinkle. I was seeing value, and when that first round started, but the thing, what was I? I was listening to something last night, and I've understood these principles for a while, but it just confirmed things of like losing is part of the game. Whether you're a trader, whether you trade stocks, whether you make bets, whether you play poker, your aces will get cracked. Your good trades will lose. It's all part of the game. You are going to lose a percentage of your bets, period. End of story. The pros hit 58 to 65%, the best in the world. But the way to be at that 58 to 65% is to know when not to bet and to not chase when you lose. So if you lose this, you take the loss. Boom, right on the chin. And don't let a loss, because a loss is guaranteed. So if you let a loss change your system, if you let a loss change what you do in the future, which I'm guilty of, but it's something that you have to figure out a way, because when you lose, it's usually in bunches. And when you win, it's also in bunches. But when you start losing, you have a tendency to want to make it all back. And that's where that is your negative EV right there. But if you just stick with a system, you manage your bankroll, you realize that there's always going to be another bet. And when someone asks you if you're up, just say, from when? Am I up? From when I was a baby? And am I going to be up when I die? We don't know yet. Doesn't matter if you're up or down. What matters is that you're following a system that you know is profitable and you stick with it. And I will say that's why I think it's 98% of sports bettors are losing sports bettors. And why is that? Because it's counterintuitive. When you're losing, you get emotional. It's emotions. And I don't mind losing bets. I do mind winning a bet and then losing a bet. That I mind. That I will express some anger about. The moment he got this takedown at the beginning of the round, we could have made this score right here, 16-0. He's never going to get up. This guy's a good wrestler. Exactly. They are outrageous. I will say, though, I will say this, sir. We should run through all of the metrics and see if there's anything that's just way out of line, right? Way out of line. I would say every dog has value, but we could also parlay all the favorites and also win, right? Every dog has value. Let's go. We'll do it right after this round. I think, though, I do love betting on wrestlers, though, a lot of times. Love betting wrestlers because once they get cooking, once they get rolling, it's one of those things where it's like with strikers, the guy could be boom, boom, hitting along, and then all of a sudden he gets taken down. Oh, and then he gets rear naked choked or whatever. But with the wrestler, it's like he can just start the round, go in on the hips, take him down, and then we get a 21-0. Wow, it pays. If you're talking, are we talking 5 fights and it pays minus 124? If I could actually look at that right now. Boom, 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 boom. That's disgusting, dude. There is a gem in here, and we're gonna find it. We're going treasure hunting, boys. We're going treasure hunting, and we're starting early. Yeah, on Bet Online, it's a minus 128 to parlay the 5. That means, what does that mean? I'd have to do some math, but that means most of these fighters have to be like, oh, I'll explain the math on parlays on why they aren't good in certain circumstances, by the way. I don't know if we still have, what's his, I don't want to forget his name. He was in here. Yeah, I love the comment section. You guys are awesome, dude. And I missed someone here. I missed him. Sorry, buddy. Theoraxis. My bad. Funkmaster Flay. I'll tell you another reason on a parlay. I'll tell you some math on it that I didn't realize until I talked to a professional guy that I talked to who's a pro in the NFL, who's, by the way, 1-6 on his best bets this year in the NFL. He had a Rams plus 3.5 too, and so did I. I don't know. I'm talking to maybe some Europeans here. I don't know if you guys saw the Rams Eagles game, but it was, you want to talk about a bad beat. It's like the bad beat of the last 5 years. But yeah, let's see. I don't know. Yeah, with the decision, we might move quick on the next one. Mr. Patrick, we're gonna go treasure hunting here, me and East. So I'm gonna drop the screen down for a second because I think we know what's happening here, unless we get a finish. I think it's no, actually, I'm not gonna do that because some of you guys may be actually following the fight through Mr. Analyzer's stream. So I'm gonna let that cook, but I'll start digging for treasure. Yeah, random gamer. I had plus 3.5, and I had plus 3 plus 110, 104. Sorry, plus 3 plus 104, and I had plus 3.5. Rams 3.5. I also had Patriots money line, and they gained the Steelers by almost 200 yards. 5 turnovers. Can't win games in the NFL with 5 turnovers. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program, which is the wrestler doing what wrestlers do. Lord. Damn. All those words can never get them back. Okay. I'm clicking on it. I'm muted. Oh. Oh, man. God, I wish I had a way of... Yeah, I'm going to figure that out because the comments are always on me. They're always on me. They always figure it out. But I'm over here on the other screen dilly-dallying around. But okay, I'll explain it again. So parlays. Let's talk about parlay math. This is basically how it works. And I have a video on my channel way, way back that explains this. But a parlay is essentially you're combining a bunch of bets that all go together, and then it tells you how much you're getting paid out. When people tell you, oh, parlays aren't good odds. No, it's the exact same odds. Let's say you bet $800 on Xavier Aloui at minus 800. Pays you back 100. That 100 goes into the 800, and now there's 900 that gets bet on the next fight at minus 2,000. That comes out to about $45, right? So you win $45. Well, now you got 900 plus 45. Now you got 945 that then parlays into a minus 550. The math's too complicated for me there, but let's call it 450, $45 you win on that. So you bet minus 550, you bet 900. You win more than that. You win about like 180. Doesn't matter. That 180 then gets rolled into the 945. Now you're up to about $1,125, and that all goes on Mohammad Alaqraa at minus 4,000. Tracking so far, minus 4,000, $1,125. Your biggest bet is on the last leg of your parlay. But if the last leg of your parlay is like a minus 200 that you're kind of, I don't know, but you wanted to throw them in for the parlay, means you're placing your largest wager on your least confident, which is a bad bet. You want to have, so another way you can get around that, and especially get around that with UFC, is the mechanical parlay, where you bet the minus 800 to win 100, get 900. Let's say you love Bashil the most. You take your $100 winnings and whatever, but you bet 2,000 on Bashil, returns 100, and now you're up to 1,000. Maybe you don't love this one as much, but you kind of like it. Maybe you love it. You add a little more. Maybe at the end you don't love it as much, so you just put half of what you've made so far on this one to add a little more money into there. And so you're basically betting based on your projected probability of the fighters and who you think is going to win and the betting line compared to that. So that's the only time really a parlay is good. Or one other example I gave is if you get in early and you want to bet favorites early, especially in the UFC, there's value because if you know the line is going to go up, which it almost always does right before the fight starts or right before the event starts, people start parlaying the favorites. If you jump on that a week early, get some really good parlays in, you'll have great closing line value. And that's that. Okay, I'm not muted again. Am I muted again? Don't tell me I'm muted again. Oh, you did get me. You did get me. Okay. So that's that on that. Now we got to find something spicy here. Okay, so on this fight, we do have he's older. His record stinks, so that's what we were talking about there. Higher level competition because he's older, but it's just not enough. I think we're right here. I think we stay off this one. I give a projected probability of 65% for Salah, and I think that is a lot of variance because he is 9-0. He is 9-0. So I would say I don't see anything there. Let's check the next one here. Islam Yusuf, 6-2 versus Xavier, 15-1. Projected probability, 88%. So not a lot of value, but I would be willing to put Xavier in a parlay there. Now, here's what's weird. The under 2.5 is only minus 130 against a spread like that. That's interesting. And it still doesn't go the distance, minus 130, under 2.5, now minus 130. So a little bit of money coming in on the finish. We have not seen a finish yet, but look at this. Look at these numbers here. I don't even know. Why is he a 14.02 at 6-2? That's a bit of an anomaly. He's lost by KO in his last 5. He's lost by decision. He has a couple decision losses. That's it. His decision wins, a lot of decision wins for Xavier Aloui. But that strength of schedule is the thing that's popping out to me. Let's go check. Let's check out our Fight Matrix stuff here. Fight Matrix. I want to see this Islam Yusuf guy. It's intriguing. Okay, Islam Yusuf. 5-0 in his last 5. Interesting. Level of competition. He fought a decent guy here. Head kick. Submission. Low level. 1,000. Lower level. Not that low. 1,000. Lost a head kick to a guy 1,000 rated, but that was in 2021. Looks like he's got better as a fighter. Curious about this Benjamin Yakami. He was on a roll too, so I don't know here. That's interesting. But he did get a knockout here. He's pretty much taking him in, taking him out. Not a lot of decisions. Sub. 1 decision here. It was a win. He did have a decision loss. I think this line is like this because the other guy's a decision machine, maybe. Xavier. Is he? This guy lost to Gislang Bangarang. I remember him. He's in the UFC. UAE Warriors. So he's got submitted 2 decision wins in his last fights. Yeah, split decision. A decision here in PFL. A loss by sub. By a somewhat higher level fighter. Somewhat higher level. Submission KO. We haven't seen a finish yet tonight. It's tough to go under. But I lean under 2.5 here at a minus 130. We've got to see some finishes at some point, mainly just because of this discrepancy. But this is what scares me from it. These 2 decisions here. A lot of decision wins. Where's he coming out of? Canada. Xavier's Canada, huh? Interesting. Might have to help my neighbor out here, guys. Islam Yusuf. There's Xavier. Okay. I want to see the matchup between these 2. Yeah, I got nothing on this next one. If you guys get Cage Warriors does not. They take all the lines off early. No Cage Warriors lines are checked. Now, I'm sure some of our Englishmen have UK books, and I'll look into it. you know, I'm going to be doing, now that we got a lot of stuff figured out on our end here with the stream, I'm going to be doing a little more diving into, diving into the opportunities to find different books. Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. I got to run some keys out here. To be continued. I'm going to flip back to our main man, the analyzer. Your PFL app. Somebody call that fucker. Trust me, people are calling. People are calling and texting. It's one of those days. I got to run real quick here. We got a new neighbor who moved in, boys, and not bad. Okay, Dirty Devin, get it. Okay, here we go. All right, we're lined up. We're lined up. We're at 430, 423 right now. Did anyone have a sprinkle on Tyree the dog at plus 300? Drop them in the chat. Okay, 7-5, 358 throw. I don't think anyone's got any action on this one, though. Tyree's blue. He's on the bottom. Okay. We got a... Okay, a guard pass. There we go. Takedown at 457. Why don't I go into a little bit what the analyzer's doing while I'm dilly-dallying here. Got no bets. Wise words, random gamer. Wise words. You can't lose what you don't put in the middle. Mike McDermott. But you can't win much either. That's what he says. He's walking away. Anyone who hasn't seen Rounders, just throw it on. Throw it on tonight. It's an older one, so if we got some Gen Z in the chat here, probably haven't seen it, but it's a classic. And you know, next time we cash something, we'll play a little. Play a little. Buddha Hill. Okay. You know what? Might as well. We're going to show the face-offs. We're giving PFL free promotion here, you know? We're good people. We were great people. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay, so all that I looked at on that last one was that beautiful under potentially, but 0-1 on unders today. Do we haven't seen anything to show that anyone's going to finish a fight for the rest of the night. So, you know what? You know what? Maybe not. What do we got here? 14-7, minute and 32. Is it tight? Is it tight? Is that me? I hear my own background sound. I have an earpiece in this ear, guys. So I'm listening to the fight so I don't get the reverb. Yeah, let's see what the analyzers are seeing. A lot of wrestling in our Saudi Arabia card. A lot of wrestling. 10-3 for Tyler. 16-8. 16-8, 10-3. Nice little ratio. It's risky. Salah. Xavier. Malik. Malik Mohammad? Is that one name or two? Nope. Malik. And Fahmi? Who's Fahmi? Who is Fahmi? Mohammed Fahmi. Okay, Mohammed Fahmi. Gotcha. Wait. Yeah. Brother, none of us understand. No names. Fahmi. Wait, so you're betting the plus 420, Fahmi? So what is your parlay? I want to know what's in the parlay here. It has to be Xavier, Malik. I mean, I don't know. How does that even pay? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You are going Fahmi at plus 420 after parlaying. I get it. I don't know. It just, there is something crazy. You know, sometimes you have to do a mechanical parlay just to realize how insane a minus 2,000 is. A minus 2,000. You have to bet $2,000 to win 100. If you bet $100 on a minus 2,000, you are getting $5. $1,000, you're getting $50. It's not good. Curtis, you didn't miss a damn thing, man. You didn't miss a damn thing. Wait, what Fazoli play? You talking about Fazili? You talking about Fazili? Amir Fazili at plus 2 something? Curtis? Well, it does matter on that one because they announced him the winner. His opponent left the cage. They reconvened. And then they announced him the loser. I got paid out by my book. I knew what was coming next. About an hour later, they said, check your book, though, man. Check your book. And don't be loud if they didn't say anything. But Bet Online, yeah. Bet Online said, no. I've had them come back the next day, actually, on, I think it was Bet US, and they were like, yeah, we were wrong. That was supposed to be a minus 180, and you bet it at plus 180. So we're going to take our money back. And I was like, oh, cool. What if I made the wrong bet? If I bet the wrong fighter by accident, can I take my bet back? The love-hate with the bookies. The love-hate. I love them because they offer the lines. I appreciate that. But the thing I don't like about bookies, here's the thing. Everyone gets on the gamblers, right? There's nothing more honorable than a gambler. A gambler walks into a place and says, I'm getting negative EV if I just go 50-50 straight up. I'm willingly going in at a disadvantage. I'm putting my money on the line against a multi-billion-dollar industry. David and Goliath. And yet we get the bad rap. Then DraftKings and FanDuel are like, you can take $5 and turn it into a new house. Just deposit $5. We won't tell you about any rollovers. You're going to get a bonus. If I win, can I take my money out? No. Oh, what do I have to do? Well, you have to bet 20 times. Well, okay, 20 times what I put in. Oh, no. 20 times plus whatever the bonus money is. Oh, so if I put in 500, give me 500. If I put in 1,000, give me 1,000, 2,000. You have to bet 20,000. And you know what some of them do too? This happened. I'm not going to name the book, but this happened. I tracked all my bets like I do. And I'm like, hey, I hit the rollover. I got it. I'd like to take a piece of the money out. Of course, I'm not going to take all of it out. I love you guys. I love betting with you guys. I'm not going to take it all out. Just take a piece, take some of my investment. Oh, every single prop you bet doesn't count on the rollover. Oh, you know that plus 350? No, that doesn't count either. I did go on tilt after that. That was the old me, though. So partially my fault. But at the same time, like, how dastardly. The props don't count. Yeah, it's in the fine print. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much vig they're taking on those props? But again, I'm just complaining here. In the end, thank you guys for offering us odds. Appreciate it. In general, my favorite is Bet Online. Bet Online, they've always treated me well. Better customer service than any bank you'll ever call. You ever called T-Mobile? Way better customer service than T-Mobile. They're on it. Live chat, live call, bing, bang, boom. Payouts quick. Great tiered bonus system. It's a wonderful, wonderful company. Back in the day when I was younger, I was like, maybe I'll move to Costa Rica. It's a beautiful country. It's a safe country. The women are beautiful. It's the sports book capital of Central America. And I really like Costa Rican people too. Met a lot. Very nice people. Very happy people. Okay, so we were talking bets before I started rambling along. The favorite's winning. Okay, parlay is, I need to know this. Salah. I'm cashing it. Xavier. Malik. Muhammad. Which Muhammad? There's 3 Muhammads in the last 2 fights. There's a Muhammad. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me just pull up all the Muhammads. Pull up all the Muhammads. Okay. There is Mohammad Alaqraa. We're going to call them MA. There's MA. You know what? That's what we should probably start doing, is just initialing these guys. Then we got MF, Muhammad Fahmi. And then we have Mohsen Mohammadseifi. So we got Mohammadseifi. So East Coast Cream. Yeah, Curtis, I think what we learned a little lesson here, didn't we? Maybe PFL Saudi Arabia is a little, you got to be a little careful. But I will say both analyzers did have that 29-28. And really, Fasali gave it away at the end. He just straight up gave it away at the end. So what are you going to do? East, ECC. You down with ECC? East Coast Cream. What is that parlay? I need a clarification on the Mohammeds. I'm guessing you got, I don't know. Do you want to put at minus 4,000? That's kind of crazy. I mean, if he's minus 4,000, shouldn't we bet the under 2.5 at minus 257? Oh, we got to finish? We got to finish. Cool. We got to finish. They took the Xavier line off. Okay. Akie. Yeah, Bovada's been pretty useless today on the oh, look at that. Did they give they might be giving live lines on Bovada here, by the way. Oh, you know why? Because we're at the end and these are massive favorites. I get it. I see what you're doing. Smart though. Don't hang. Some of these fights are crazy. Like, don't hang. Don't hang live lines. I get it. I get it. Okay. Who likes the under 2.5? Who likes the under 2.5? Curtis. Curtis the OG. Curtis the prop master. Curtis, we got props tonight? We got props tonight? I need some props. Because I'm going straight live. Although I do like Loma Lumbumki at a plus 200, and we're going to get it much better than plus 200. Why do I like Loma Lumbumki? Because this other girl beat Molly McCann. Well done. And wrestled her. And maybe she does that to Loma. But if you look at her strength of schedule, other than Molly McCann, who is very hit or miss, especially against people who can wrestle. Especially against people who can wrestle. Oh, I like it. You know what Loma Lumbumki's real name is? It is Konklak Sufesara. Konklak Sufesara. My girl. She is giving up about 6.5 inches of reach, which is a little concerning. And this other girl could be the real deal. But the number, but. The betting line is the great equalizer. And I got this about 50-50. That being said, we love betting live. So maybe we just cook there. So this Islam Yusuf in this next fight, in his last 5 fights, 1 has gone to decision. He has subs, KOs, TKOs. He's been KO'd. Feels like an underman. But Xavier wins a lot by decision. However, Xavier at minus 800. Why is he minus 800? Yes, I'm still up because I ain't betting anything. I won that plus 350 and I said, that was a good bet. I don't know what else we got. Okay, we got a parlay for Cage Warriors. Love it, love it. East Coast Cream. I still cannot figure out which Mohammad is at the end of this parlay here. Oh, you have Mohammad Fahmi. So your parlay, you said it's like a sprinkle basically. Yeah, okay. Pays out about close to 6-1 plus 590 something. Is that correct? East Coast parlay, this one here plus 590 something right here. Bang bang. Because you're taking the dog at plus 420 basically at the end of that parlay. Stacking a few shekels before you do, throwing it on. No, it especially at minus 130. But let's take a peek. I'm gonna drop that down. Let's bring it up and let's get cooking. Okay, so 15-1. Much higher level competition. This is what gets me here. This is what gets me. Yusuf has been cooking in his last 500% win rate against very low competition. Xavier is 60% against much higher level competition. It does scare me though. Betting odds goes the distance was or doesn't go was a minus 130. Now it's plus under 2.5 is minus 130. So money is coming on, doesn't go the distance. This is the one that's wild to me. My projected probability here is pretty. So you got Fahmi. All righty. Yeah, you got the dog. Okay. So yeah, projected probability. Xavier's money all day. I would even bet him at a minus 800. So I like that play. But so if we're assuming Xavier wins, let's box this in here. Xavier wins, right? We're just going to make an assumption 88% of the time. How does he win a majority of that time? And you know what? I just figured out how I want to do that. I just figured it out. So a 12%. The mix on the advanced stats puts him about 1350. Let's call him a 1350. Share this screen. How has Xavier done against lower level competition? So Zaid, lower level decision, scary. Higher level decision, not as scary, split. Subbed by someone higher. Bangarang. I remember him. Okay, sub against him at 1265. So he just recently has been going to decision a lot. Oh, that's another thing we can look at. Let's go over here. What are the odds? What are his? Oh, he's from. Okay, coming in from Canada. PFL MENA is a minus 465, won a decision. He was a plus 155 on this one, won a decision. Split. He was a minus 144 here, loses by sub. Minus 285 against Bangarang. I want to make sure I got Bangarang right. Yep, he's the guy in the UFC. All right, Bangarang. I like him. He's a wild boy. I think I won fading him though. Okay. Anyways, so he beats he loses to Bangarang as a minus 285. No odds on these. Islam Yusuf. Yeah, I'm staying off this. This is too many from Egypt. Egyptian fighters have been doing pretty good. Sub in his last, no odds. Who knows? He's never had any odds on him. We're staying off. Staying off, Curtis. I'm excited about UFC Perth. Let's say that. We're excited about Perth. When does it start? Perth starts at 7 Eastern time. 4 Pacific. Midnight in England. Okay. Drop, put up. May we start to see some finishes, though? Money coming in on the under 2.5. We're at a minus 135. You know what I'm very interested about? Malik Bashel at a minus 2,000. Under 1.5 plus 115. I think I can only look unders for the rest of this or parlay all the favorites, except for we may sprinkle on Fahmi if we like it. If we like it. Do we like it or do we love it? That's always the question. Do we like it or do we love it? Also, there could just be, if the odds are dead on too, you can't bet it. I mean, if you think the odds are perfect, and they may be perfect at a minus 130 under 2.5, that might be dead on. And so how are you going to get value giving up 40 points with a plus 110 on the comeback, especially on tight lines like that? That's got to be more like minus 130. Oh, no, sorry. That's 20 points. That's a good tight line. My bad. Bad math there. Bad math. Plus 110 on the over 2.5. I think could easily go over. Or it could go under. Yeah, we're definitely not going to bet that. But, okay, Malik Bashil. Oh, 50 cent. Let's go. I want to bet this guy just for the walkout. I think it's the best, one of the best albums ever. Get Rich or Die Trying. Name a bad song. Let's see. Fight Matrix blend. Yeah, my Fight Matrix numbers are pretty useless here. 1-0. This is all prospect, right? All upside. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Absolutely. It's over, dude. It's over. Can't lose now. It's also minus 800. There's that too. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that is why he goes to decision. Great grappler. And the other guy hasn't lost in his last 5, so we could just be seeing lay and pray. Lay and pray. Absolutely. And give it, I do need an alhamdulillah. Give me that. I actually like that. I like that. It's good. It's good message. I got a little Khabib, even though I'm a Conor guy, because, I got to. I just respect Khabib. And I love I got a little short on my channel of him at that press conference. I'm going to smash your boy. Alhamdulillah, I'm going to smash your boy. I was like, damn, that's tough. That's tough. God gives him everything. We got cocaine Connor making whiskey in the back. Connor, I mean, let's be real though, in the fight sports, especially, not so much in like team sports, you need the Connors of this world. You need them. But yeah, give me a little Middle Eastern one. We're going to come up with so many crazy ideas as we go. It's going to be great. All right. I'm going to keep looking though. Digging for gold. I only give Malik Bashel a 66% chance, but so much value. But it's also like, what are we talking about here? Oh, yeah, that got hammered, didn't it? The minus 135 should be 40. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, we might have had that getting hammered. Malik Bashil has 1 win by KO, and the other guy has 1 loss by decision. They have fought a total of 5 times. Okay, Yusuf. We're rooting for Alaqraa. We got ECC, East Coast, cream with the parlay. And I may be sprinkling plus 420 over there if I see something. Oh yeah, Bashil looks like a beast. This is Bashil's from Saudi Arabia. This is flyweight though. The other guy's got a mask on. Oh, he didn't flinch once. Ahmed Mustafa. He's got a shiesty on. He looks a little taller. I don't know. Last time a prospect came in at a minus 400, he got a little, with 1 win, he got a little starched up. Takedown by Yusuf. Interesting. Minus 800 here. Anyone got live lines or no? Does anyone have live lines in the chat? I put money on Yusuf. Wait, you put it on Yusuf? I thought you have Alaqraa and a parlay. Or maybe you got both. Do you have both? Do you have the parlay sprinkle and you got Yusuf? East Coast, follow me on Twitter. I'm getting you a cash board. We're getting you a cash board because you're cooking over here. And I got to know what we're cooking with. I don't like rooting for the wrong thing. 2-2 so far. Yusuf looks tough. Is there any live is Bet365 offering a live line? I think who was that? Who had Bet365? I think that's ECC. He's been live in this stream. Okay. Yes. Patrick, on that one, I was going to do that last night. I like using this studio that we have here, and so you can only schedule, but I have it all queued up. I got all my text and all that ready to go. So right when this is over, I'm up into the next one. And I'm sure I can figure out otherwise. I just didn't want to schedule it in another studio and then lose all my stuff. Okay, we got. Oh, we thought under. We thought under. We may get this under. We didn't bet it, but we liked it. We liked it. Maybe we loved it. Is there a significant, what I'm wondering is there a big amateur, do we have an amateur record on this Malik Bashil? Curious on that one. Little guy, 23 years old, 5'5", 67. Oh yeah, here we go. Amateur. Lost a split. Oh wow, he had a 21-2 amateur record. Some decisions in there for sure, though, in the PFL MENA. Wow, yeah, decisions for sure in the PFL MENA as an amateur. He was a minus 900 in that. What about this other guy? Okay, Tapology with the coming through with the amateur records is nice in PFL MENA. Decisions for the other guy too. Decision loss. He's only lost by decision. I'm starting to think the over 1.5 is, and this next one is good money. I think it's good money. I think these guys are going to be close. Shit. I looked at Bet Mustafa at a plus 1,000. I mean, what are we doing here? Now, Mustafa, is this all amateur? No. Mustafa 3-2. He lost a decision in a 5-rounder. Oh, yeah, this is an over. This is dead over. This is dead over at flyweight. We got over 1.5. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. What do we got here? Oh, wow. Yusuf won that round, huh? Let's see what did Tyler have here? Tyler, what do we got? What do we got, Tyler? Oh, split. Possible. That's close. Close as they come, right? Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Curtis and team. Okay, here we go. Yusuf looks good so far. Yeah. Nice 2-1 from Alaqraa. 21-2. Ami is nuts. Where's that? Ami. What's this about? But minus 1,400 is 2. Yes. You like the over, Curtis? You like the over in this next one, right? Malik Bashi. Curtis, you like the over 1.5 at minus 135? I love it on the next fight you're talking, right? I think we're dropping in on this one. Ami equals amateur. Yeah, okay. Ami equals amateur. 21-2 Ami is nuts. Yes. The other guy's never been finished. Yeah. Okay. Ahmed. Lost a decision as a pro. Won both of his amateurs. Two decisions, one in the punches. And if you take a look at the amateur record for Malik Bashio, right? He's 1-0. He's 1-0, right? In PFL MENA, he beat Mustasir Butana in the second round at 232. So the under 1.5 or the over 1.5 cashes there. He loses a decision as an amateur against a 6-2 guy. He KOs a 3-1 guy. Decision in PFL MENA as an amateur. Decision in PFL MENA as an amateur in 2024. We don't even need a decision. We just need an over 1.5. Curtis? And yes, let's go. We're going. We're going. We're going. Over 1.5. Bet is placed. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm in there like swimwear. When me and Curtis get into that little roll, and then the minds meld, we start talking and we go, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Doesn't mean we win them all, but it don't make any sense. I don't. Yeah, and I saw -1. Interesting. Very interesting. And in general, I mean, even that last one, the only finish of the night, we still, I mean, we could get a finish here, but yeah, and remember, we had the under 2, we were thinking under 2.5 at -130. I love the over 1.5 on this next one. Way more. I wonder if there's any theory behind why we had a lot of finishes yesterday, but not today. Yeah, he could. This is okay. So yeah, he could be a killer, but in between these rounds, or go to his Tapology and go to his amateur stuff against low-level guys, going to a decision quite a bit. Usually if you see a guy who's really, and yeah, he could be a killer, but it's also flyweight. It's also flyweight. And his finish in PFL MENA was over 1.5 as well. And who did he go against? That'll be a good question, won't it? Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of Xavier. Now I'm just hunting here. Hunting for yeah, Mustafa's a young guy too. He's taller by 2 inches. He has 2 decision wins, 1 sub. Okay, all we're talking about is totals in this next one. Okay, so Ahmed Mustafa. He beats a low-level guy by decision. He beats a low-level guy by decision. He beats a low-level guy by decision, and he loses to same thing. So by decision, all wins or losses by decision. 1 submission against a low-level guy. Obviously against Malik as a minus 2,000. There's got to be value though on at a plus 1,000 too. So Malik beat 1,000. A guy who was 1,000. Montasir Bunta. Montasir Bunta has 1 fight, which he lost a TKO against Malik Bashir. What's his tapology look like? Who won that round? Islam Yusuf. Okay. Do we have a 2018? Let's check on Tyler here. He had a close one too. He's got it 1-1, but both are split likely, I would say, right? This is going to be an interesting scorecard. He looks gassed. Xavier looks gassed. Yeah, Curtis, I'm in on it. I'll show it. I'll show it right now. I'm already in on it. And here we go. Let's get it in. That ain't a live bet. That's a pre-fight bet. It's in. All right. So Patrick's got it split likely, split improbable on that second. Oh, nice. You are, Curtis? Hell yeah. Okay, so let me know how you want to get. So there's a link that I send. So however you want me to send it to you. I wonder, can we talk on YouTube too? Like, can I find place? That'd be easier. Dude, that'd be so cool if we had a bunch of analyzer boards and a bunch of cash boards. We have our names on it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can't chit chat on YouTube. I just looked. But if you get that Instagram working back up, I'll send you the link. So I bring you in, you just share your screen, and then your screen, you can, no camera, no mic needed, just a screen share. And then that's what I put up on the, like I'm sure, that's what we do with the analyzer boards, basically. Same deal. What I do with mine is I'm just screen sharing a tab, but only I'm allowed to do that. So yeah. Yusuf, dog money again. We're liking the dog. Is he Saudi Arabia, Mr. Yusuf? And we're going to go over 2.5 again. So East Coast Cream, I know you don't have those totals. It's interesting who offers what. I wonder why they don't offer totals. I wonder why you don't get over-under options. We love the over 1.5. Still a minus 135. I got a half a mind to sprinkle on that plus 1,000 too. I mean, what, a 1-0 at minus 2,000? Just doesn't make any sense. Now they're saying, yeah, and that's the Bet Online has the absolute best line you can find on Mustafa. And the dogs are barking tonight. Which, what does that tell you? Does it mean like, oh, it's just not a ton, but it could tell you that these lines are soft. I mean, they are soft. They're obviously soft because if all these dogs are winning, it just means that the betting is going in the wrong direction, meaning it's obviously not sharp money. Okay, standing them up. We got Yusuf in this round too. 4-2, it's close. Okay. Which one? What was Curtis quoting? All right, so we got a lot of close rounds, but 30-27 from Patrick. We got 29-28 from Tyler. So we got both analyzers going with Yusuf the dog. The dogs have been biting. Who are you saying might be a killer? But oh, okay, that was the lyric. Well, and Malik Bashir may be a killer, and he might win a decision too. I am tempted with Ahmad Mustafa, especially. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. We're going in. We'll announce the scores here. But let's go in. Let's see why we like Mustafa potentially. 3-1 record, about the same ages. He's taller. He's got 4 fights against 1. My projected. Okay, we're going to announce here. Wow. I'm sprinkling on Mohammad. 2. 30-27, 2 judges. 29-28. It's got to be Mustafa. Dub. Yusuf, dub. Dub. Dub for East Coast Cream. Who wants to go plus 1,000 on Mustafa with me? We got half unit to win 5 units. Also, we're getting a minus 130 on the over. I just don't see it, guys. I don't see it. Look at this. I gave an additional 25 points to Malik Basho based on that amateur record. But if I just ran the straight numbers right here, Fight Matrix blend, Mustafa's higher. Last 5 average Glico. Obviously, it's 1 here, but minus 2,000? Minus 2, I don't know. I think we got to go half unit here on Mustafa with the doggies. Cashed in before it, plus money. Plus money. 2 dogs won tonight, and they're facing off. Yeah, what line did you get on that dog? I'm going. Everyone's betting this under 1.5. We're getting a minus 130 on the over. I did just sprinkle a little half unit here on Ahmed Mustafa, just because plus 1,000 is the highest line you can get. I just looked across the boards here. Take a look at this. Across the boards here, we got a plus 1,000 on Bet Online. He opened to plus 165. What? That's crazy. Plus 775 on Bovada, which they don't even offer right now. This one's close, but a lot of lower lines here. We took a little nibble there. Taking a little nibble. Just 0.5 units to win 5, you know? Okay, boys, 0.5 on Ahmed Mustafa. Why not us? Did we get an answer on this one, East Coast? Did we get an answer? All right. Well, I got a question. You guys were dead on, basically. We had a 30-27, which is what the Patrick had, and there was 129-28, which is what Tyler had. So that was nice. That was nice. You guys are calibrated to these judges in Saudi. It would be so nice if we were getting live lines. 0.3 to win 3. I love it, Curtis. What did you end up going on the over 1.5? Cash 2. Cashed the last one. There we go. Good judge and a great judge. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. 21-1 as an amateur. Some decisions at the end there, though. Some decisions, and this guy's never been finished. I don't know. It just seems, of course, at a minus 2,000, I'm kind of like, well, he should finish him, right? It should be locked in. We shouldn't. If you're a minus 2,000, you shouldn't be favored to go to the judge's scorecard, right? So that's why I think over 1.5, if you could parlay it with Ahmed Mustafa at plus 1,000, would be wild. It'd be plus 1,846. That'd be fun. But I don't mind just having, let's see, I got Curtis, or East Coast, cash 2. We're talking about the last fight. What did you cash that, correct? What odds were you getting on that bad boy? I don't even remember his name. Look at these little pre-fighters. Oh, got to switch that up. I always forget to click this. Bang. There we go. I got Ahmed Musava plus 810. Okay. Okay, you're in. We're in, guys. Curtis got a sprinkle on it. 0.3 to win. Win 3. I got a sprinkle. 0.5 to win 5. And Random Gamer is in on him. We don't know how many units, but he's in. He's in. Yeah, Yusuf. We want to know the odds on Yusuf, East Coast Cream. Things started off a little bumpy. 1.45 units on the over. Okay, good. I got 1.35. We are seeing a minus 130. But I think our two plays are almost correlated in a way. No Cage Warriors today, sir. Mr. East Coast. No Cage Warriors. Staying off the money line. You didn't go 0.3 on it, though? Did you go 0.3? Curtis, did you go 0.3 to win 3 on the plus 1,000? Or do you stay off it? You end up staying off it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he should get the win, right? He's probably better. Change your mind. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I got to the point where I was like, okay, my numbers show value. It's the highest line I can possibly get. And then I was like, and if I don't make this bet and he wins, I'm basically hedging against a mental breakdown if he ends up beating this kid. Because I'll just be talking about like he was 1-0 and he was a minus 2,000 and I was getting plus 1,000. What am I doing? Great amateur record, though. I do think, though, if Malik is the truth, and he's just unreal, we could also lose that under 1.5. So, a unit, Nika, we really do like the over 1.5, though. We do love that. Yeah, Random Gamer, especially tonight. And remember too. Now he's a Saudi Arabia fighter. We just saw the exact same thing in earlier when we cashed on our plus 350. We had a Saudi Arabia 1-0 fighter with an amateur record. Obviously, he lost a split, but yeah. We had it. We had it. We had it the whole way. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed. I got PFL shirt. We're jumping out of this. They sent it to me for free. Very nice of them. PFL is promoting. 9-fight win streak before his last AMI fight. Yeah. He's 1-0, but he's not. Exactly. But I think the important thing for us, by the way, Curtis, I do not expect to win this 5 units. Like I'm solely here for the over 1.5. I only need a win less than 10% of the time. And he did lose his last amateur fight. It's risky, like by definition with the math. But you know what I think? Here's what I like to think as well. You have to place a bet. They say you have to bet on someone. Have to. And you have to win $100, right? You need to come out with $100. Would you rather bet $10 on Ahmed, or would you rather bet $2,000 on Bashal? Because they pay exactly the same. Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to look at this next one though, because who has I would rather KM. Nah, I'd rather take that pizza money. Okay. I want to know about Mohammad next. I want to know about Mohammad. Let's cue her up. Mohammad Fahmi. I think East Coast got Fahmi in this next one. Not a lot of fights for either. Lost, 36 years old. Interesting. Low Glico. Big difference here. Big difference here. Both 100% in the last 5, 4 decisions, 3 subs, good sub guy. Lost by KO, so not. Projected probability 80%. Implied numbers look pretty good. Does not go the distance, minus 200. 66% implied probability. I got nothing on this. Let's see if he's the real deal. Little bit of a height advantage for Ahmed too. Small one. This other guy could be fat. He looks fast. He looks like Zalal Youssef. Even though he's Moroccan. Don't get me wrong. Curtis, I think this is the sharp play right here. That's our sharp action. I do think, though, if we're wrong on both. That's what I think. We're wrong on both. I think the most likely thing is it goes over 1.5. And in the off chance our boy could get a decision win, I'll be watching the analyzer close. See how fast this kid is. Quick on the stance switch. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Mustafa hasn't been knocked or finished yet. Controlling 1-0. What kind of cage is the PFL cage? Not an octagon. I guess I could look on my shirt, figure it out. Count the sides. Okay, we got 1-0. We got some wrestling. I like it so far. I'd be live betting, but wait, what do we got here? Oh, good takedown. Good takedown. Fantastic takedown. How's his bottom game? How's his bottom game? We're about to find out. Nice sprawl. I like it. You can tell Curtis trains. I don't actually know that for sure, but well, you said you do work with, or no, Montel, but you know things. Okay, nice get up. Nice get up. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's an edge. It's a good edge to have. Okay, nice, nice. I think Patrick's a renaissance man. That's what he is. I'd be curious. I've never asked him what he's at, but I know he trains. It's probably a big advantage too. Nice. That's pretty cool. So, did you start recently, Curtis? Okay, same on both. Same on both. Love it. We are kickboxing. Yeah, I like boxing. I have messed up ankles from. I grew up playing basketball. Sprained them 1,000 times. So it's tough. I get on the mats and sometimes it'll just twist out. I'm like, dang. Here's what it is. 3 years. Yeah. That's not a long time. Oh, wow. Look at these sprawls. Nice. Oh, wow. Back and forth. Scrambled on top. Yeah, Malik he's good. He's good. 3-1. $5-1. Yeah, that experience is good too. We don't mind seeing a little wrestling, do we? Little wrestling. I'd like to see just some standard wrestling. Some, not as much scrambling and craziness. I'd like to just see in the guard. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, I need the Chris Berman tick, tick, tick when we have these overs. Exactly, Curtis. I like that. A little more analysis. I thought about going 2 on it, but I did kind of want to feel it out. I wanted to feel it out a little bit. Okay, end of the first. Pretty clear Bashell round. Let's check on Tyler's scorecard. Yep, 5-1. Then we got 5-1, 6-1. Dead on there. I was thinking of something. I had a thought. Go round, go. tick. That's what my thought was. You just reminded me, Curtis. I'm getting myself a Chris Berman. Tick, 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 tick. For my sound. Wonder how fast I could do it. If I can get this fast enough. We going. Should do it on here though. Air. Yeah, I won't be able to get it fast enough. What happened here? Oh, he's right off. Okay. We gotta. Yeah, he knows his wrestling's better, right? He knows his wrestling's better. But does he know that we need the clock to tick, 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 tick? It's way down to 230. 229, really. And he did finish it at 228 in the second round of his last fight. Go round, go right to it. Asking the right questions. Keep them in your guard. Don't want to do anything too crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got to get out of that. We got to get out of the crucifix. We got to stay alive, big dog. Stay alive for me, big dog. Okay, he's got full mount. It was always going to be a ride. It was going to be a ride. Watch out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's really going for that finish under 1.5. Yeah. You got to stay alive, brother. Ah. Subby. We almost got there, Kurt. We almost got there. Well, I guess he was the real deal, huh? Yeah, that over 1.5 was looking good. But that was he came out like he had money on that under. We're starting to see some finishes now, too. How close were we? 307. We missed it by 38 seconds. Oh, it was so close. I'd probably bet that again. He needed to avoid that. Oh, but yeah, he goes right into it. Boom, boom. Yeah. He's a good fighter. He's good. Okay. Well, guess we got to do what we got to do here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Okay, we're down 0.4, I think. Yes, sir. Down 0.4 units. Okay. Took a little stab. We took a stab. We don't mind. Okay, what do we have next? That's what we were thinking about. Let's go. Okay. 8-1 versus 5-0. 4-10. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do we have dog money on the next one? Dog money on the next one. I do not. I don't think I can. I don't see it. He is 5-0. He is 5-0. Let's see here. We got, I want to see who he fought. He's 30. Where's he coming out of? Let's get our topology. Let's get our topology. So it's the younger fighter going against the older one. 8-2, Mohsen Mohammad. There you go. He's fighting out of Iran. And Mohammadi is fighting out of Dubai. 5'7", 72-inch reach. 5'5", 63-inch reach. Is that possible? That seems dead wrong. Okay. 3-0, it says, even though I'm seeing more. Record ineligible on some of these other ones. Why is that? He won and won by decision. PFL MENA. He won the last one on a Darce. He was a plus 220. I want to see the face off here. It's going to be this next one. Let's see. Now I am leaning on dog here. Plus 410. Now I'm leaning dog. Leaning dog. It's just the other guy's 36. A lot of decision wins, never decision loss. Is this just another wrestler? Is that what we got on our hands? Moderate favorite, dub. Favorite, dub. He's a decision machine. Yeah, I don't get it, actually. Why is the over 2.5 plus 149 then if he's a decision machine? Wait, what's this? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Who's she? Close. Only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, she's turning pro on December 5th. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, yeah, what's going on here? Is that he's huge? Is this the dog? Is the dog this big? Nah. Is that the dog? Wow, look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Curtis. What's going on here? What's going on here? I gotta show you something. The dog is on the right. The plus 410 is on the right. That's Mohammad. So, I don't know. Should it be that much? This guy's 36 on the left. I mean, he's a decision machine. He must be a wrestler, right? I just don't really know. Yeah, my numbers definitely don't show Fahmi winning, but he's had some nice wins recently. His last 5 wins, he's really had four wins. They must have not counted some of those. 3 subs, 1 KO, 1 decision. Curtis? Okay, here's what I was saying. Or showing a little earlier. So this is the underdog on the right here. At first, I thought there was a problem with my... First, I thought there was an issue with the with the numbers on the height and reach, but it does look correct. So, he's about 5'11", 6 feet, 72, 6'8", 68. So that's 5'8" for the other guy. So it looks like we got height, reach. He's undefeated, but the numbers are obviously way different. It's obviously they're betting the veteran. 36, though. 30 plus 410. It's interesting at plus 410. Champion. Has the champ ever been subbed? Okay, that seems to be the path. I mean, the guy hasn't lost since Zhang Ru. I mean, he's on a. Yeah, he hasn't lost since Rongzhou, which was in 2019. He's on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fight winning streak. 3 by decision in the last 3. A TKO, another decision. Doesn't have any subs, but has also never been subbed. But I feel like this guy's a wrestler. Anyone know? Anyone know? Okay, so you got Fahmi. Why do you like Fahmi, East Coast? I know why I like him. It looks good. He looks 5-0. Prospect, obviously. 6 years younger, 30 compared to 36. Oh, look at this. This is funny. Okay. Here we go. Is this, you know what? I think I have praying for a monkey. Oh, no, this is the. Is this it here? Is this it here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think I could play the, here we go. Get ready. Okay. When you're ready, I'll play it. In the meantime, I like Fahmi at plus 410. I really don't like the under 2.5 at minus 180. Well, yeah, a lot of decisions on that record, but KO, TKO could happen as well. He seemed confident. 410 is good. 410 is good. I'm going to do a weird one just for fun here. Just for fun. Get an even number. Get an even number. We'll drop it in. So I go up. 2.3. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's fun. Let's do it. I like where it's at. I like this potential. I like the betting line. All right, boys, here we go. We got Mohammad Fahmi at a plus 410.6 units to win 2.5 units. Probably our last play of the day. Most likely. You got Fahmi. Okay, just hopped on it. We're on it. Who's muted? Who's muted? Do you want? I'm seeing. Let's see. So this is what we're putting on stage. I'm assuming there is no sound on this one though. I think I have it just with, I have the sound for this song. Yeah, so there's no sound on this screen that I'm sharing, only on your screen, Patrick. Why does that keep jumping? Yes, sir. No problem, sir. Oh, muted for a second. Okay, I wonder why that was. I'm always getting muted on this one. Oh, look at that. Your other screen you're sharing, though, maybe if I mute that, I could put the sound on that. So your analyzer screen is actually unmuted. We're all on it. Sprinkled on Fahmi. Hopped on. There it is. Iraq versus Iran. Update. Let's get this 4.1. Why not? Why not us? Oh, it's going to decide the song for sure. Let's cook. Let's cook. All right, guys, we're locked in. Everyone's sprinkled. I got a unit to win 4.1 on Fahmi. I like what I saw, and we're going with it. I'll tell you what songs I have, or what video songs I have. We got The Judge. I Am a Judge. Yeah, that's all I got on videos right now. I think I could get Roll the Dice, though, up here. I did create that. Undefeated in 6 years. I see why they like him. This should be fun. Yep, 8-fight win streak. Getting up there in age, but not old. Let me look. And I can just create it there too. So let me see. While this fight goes on. Not so we'll do it live. That's what you're talking about. Outro. Yep. Okay. I got that one lined up. I'm gonna get it in the media assets. There we go. Here we go, boys. One bet to decide them all. There we go. Well, it all decides on this. Roll the dice. Yep. We're there. Wait, we'll do it live is what you have on your YouTube. Oh, let me see. We'll do it live outro is what you have on the YouTube, Patty. That's what we got. So that's what we're playing. If we got to change it later, we will. I know it's the name of the stream. It's also the name of the song that you have on your YouTube channel. And it says, we'll do it live outro. And it's got the outro. It says we'll do it live on your YouTube channel. We'll do it live outro. Posted 4 hours ago. It's the one I want. I think I won this argument. You're hilarious. Well, I think we I'm gonna put this right at the top. We'll set it as the outro. I'm gonna set it right. There it is. Let's go, Fahmi. Long, rangy, dangerous with either hand. Come on. This is going to be fun. Fun no matter what. Fight's over already? No. Unless it is. We got a takedown by Fahmi. What do you mean the fight's over? No, East Coast Cream fight is not over. We just started. 4:18, unless you're ahead of us. Completely took the odds on the app. What odds? Off. Wow, that doesn't mean the fight's over. It just means it started. Oh, you mean took off the odds for the next one? Yeah, Bovada's been doing that. We're on top here. Nice wrestling. Nice wrestling. 4-0. Let's go, Fahmi. Let's go, boys. Let's take it home. We're still early. But you know what? Positive energy. I'm feeling, I like the start, and he's a good grappler. He's implementing what he wants to do. Just got to keep it there. We are all, yes, sir, Curtis. So far, so good. All fights start on the feet, but so far, so good, and very good top control. Oh. Sub in the first. Wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it. Matter of fact, I would prefer a sub in this round to even avoid that. Oh, nice ground and pound. Got that pretty easily too, though, on that takedown. Anyone got live odds on this? Let's go. Very nice start. Let's go. Okay, 11-0, minute and 40. If you can keep the stop position, most likely as the round. Oh. Uh-oh, he's getting up. There we go. Hooks in. We got a minute and 30. Hooks in, minute and 30. He's got his back. Okay, maybe not. Oh, good. Oh, he's good on the ground, boys. Go. He's going to be tough to finish this guy. Gonna be tough, but let's get there. He's patient too. I love it. He's a patient man. Patient, nice elbows. This guy looks good. Keep going. Oh, don't let him off. There we go. Flatten him out. Get that neck. This guy's good defensively. He's got the body lock. There it is. He's under the neck. He tapped. There it is. Plus 410. Like you read about, boys. Like you read about. Everyone in the chat, let's go. Parlay. Cash money from the pirate. The autumn wind is a pirate. Curtis, let us cook. Oh, we got to play it. We got to play one here. This card was cooked, but man, the dogs were barking. Where is it? There he is. The monkey
got my eyes on the prize, no time to blink. Money stacked or hide in the kitchen sink. Last round bell head, I knew it was fake.
Take it.
Got a monkey mind, ain't no debate. We got that monkey, yeah, we got that win. Big smile, wild like a champion.
Let me see the comments. This is gonna be fun.
Double down, let's begin.
Spasiba.
We do it live and we're locked in.
Yes, you did, sir.
Victory tastes sweet like lemonade.
Let's fucking
Ain't no
go.
fluke, it's a calculated spree. Betting on the data, yeah, that's how it be.
Great.
Out of they church, they whine, but my picks hit harder every single time.
Okay.
We got that monkey.
Are we out of moves? Oh, wait, he's
Big
got one more
smile,
move.
like a champion's grin.
Okay, that's it. He's out of moves.
Cause we do it live and we're locked in. K-side vibe with my crew, we chill.
Patrick, we gotta choreograph those moves, brother. We gotta have monkey
We
moves.
do it live while the analyzer calculates.
The height, the reach, the wrestling. Woo! This guy's dangerous. We need multiple people, yeah. And I need a monkey mask. Let's be honest. Because I just look like a dork. That's okay. We can, you know what? When you cash a plus 410, you can look as dorky as you need to. We got the banana. Did I have 2 bananas today? 2 bananas. We had a 2 banana day. That's a 3.7. Curtis, we were cooked, man. We were cooked. Not really cooked, but this is what I love too, is like, look at my cash board. I'm 2 for 4. I'm 2 out of 6. And we're up plus 3.7 units. That is what you like to see.
hanging around. Kid's got alligator blood. Can't get rid of him.
Hanging around, boys. Alligator blood. We should look at, oh wow, look at that though. He doesn't have that height anymore. He doesn't have that height anymore. Hamli's a big boy. One more time for
He
the
beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
pay him up. Pay him up. Yeah, that was nice. You know what's funny is I had 0.6 units. I was like, you know, if we're down 1.4 on the night, what's the difference? Let's put a unit. Why are we messing around? Now I'm not gonna put 2-3 units unless I was really looking into these. But we kind of got there at the end. We all kind of got there at the end. I do think it helped though, because I watched these face-offs, kept getting distracted, never got to the end. And so I was like, oh, I wonder what these guys look like standing next to each other. And then we pull it up. Where did I have it? Yeah, I got it here. Yeah, I'll show you this. We pull it up. This right here. We pull this up and it's like, okay. Well, not that height and reach is everything, but you gotta give an X factor here for something, right? He's a big boy. Looking down on him like, I have you, son. You just do not know yet. His wrestling and jiu-jitsu was really good, though. I thought you only got 2. Wait, I'm glad you only got 2. I'm winded as it is. Got 2 what? Sorry, I'm lost in the sauce, right? 2 wins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 wins. 2 wins, 4 losses. This one still irks me a little. Still irks me. That's okay, though. Yeah, we had some stinkers, too. Well, we didn't know that the night was going to start. We didn't know we were going to start out with like 8 decisions, but there you go. Now we're getting some finishes. Under 2.5 is minus 225 in the next one. Then what do we have here? Oh, we almost had that one. We were 38 seconds away. Not really on this one. He was dominated. Our beautiful plus 410. So here's who had it. We had East Coast Cream calling that shit 4 fights before. I remember that. And I said, what do you got a parlay on a plus 410? Huh? Well, there you go. Maybe East Coast Cream, are you our Saudi Arabia specialist now? Or we just saw the dogs barking. I think what we saw. Random Gamer had some cash. Boom, boom, boom. Cash away. And of course, we had another sprinkle. We had a sprinkle there. Curtis hopping on. All aboard. Cash it out. So my options are to take a minus 225 on the under, a minus 3,300 on Mohammad. I think we'll just take some looks here. Take a look, see, and maybe we love something. 4-2 versus 8-1. 3-inch height advantage. Ooh, let me see. I'm gonna watch these face-offs. Actually, why don't I just pull it up? We can do that. Let's go. Gonna face off here. There it is. Favorite on the left. as far as I know. Mohammad. Yes, sir. Favorite on the left. I mean, I don't see a 3-inch height advantage for Ayman Galal. I don't see that at all. Big dude. But yeah, 68. So 5'8", 5'11", I don't know. Maybe. But 4-2, very low level competition. Very low level. Low score, high score, low score, high score. Although we did have that on the last one, but the age to me matters. 25 young, 36 with the other man. And don't forget, 5-0. 5-0 on our boy who just cashed. 5-0 on Fahmi. And we're sitting at a 4-2 for the other man. That is a minus or a plus 1,500. But here is the only thing I care about, the over under on the 2.5. If I am to have an opinion on this. Obviously, I think Alaqraa is going to win. But no, not minus 3,300. No, thank you. Last 5 wins, 4 decisions. Last 5 wins, 2, 1, and 1. I don't take much stock into that. How has he lost? Decision and KO. Got 1 KO for Mohammad. And he's lost by KO. It's that gap that's hard to bet an over, right? It's hard to bet an over when a guy is favored by minus 3,300. Very difficult. So there you go. There's that. Let me check the comments. Comments always got good stuff. Grazie, bro. You the best. Hey, grazie to you. Maybe no stake. Yeah, just see this fight. Can't lose what you don't put in the middle. That's right, sir. We want to bet. We want to bet value. Want to bet value. But I will hear out anyone. Anyone in the chat got an opinion? I'm listening. We're always listening. We're always looking, and we're always searching. Because you never know what we're going to find. BetUS is saying they have the over 2.5 or the under 2.5 at a minus 130. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, let's check. Because I would bet at a minus 130 just because the line is so rogue. However, yeah, I've been deciding if I want to go back with BetUS. They are minus 115, minus 115. I do not like that they take 30 points. But that's a little nitpicky. Let's take a look here. This is what I'm looking at, boys, by the way. Minus 225, minus, oh, and then we have this little rogue guy here, but I doubt they're even offering it. No, yeah, they're down. They're up to a minus 225 as well. So money has basically steamed in on the under. A lot of wins, though, for Alaqraa. Yeah, we do need a song of me absolutely butchering these names. Okay, he got a decision in his last one. He was TKO'd before that against a high-level guy. 1596, Omar. He got the dub by decision here against a 1337. He's fighting a lower level guy now, but why did he win or something? Or is he a throw-in? He lost by decision against a middle-ish level fighter. Sub, KO. got KO'd back in 2022. There was a KO against about the same level guy back in 2024, but then it's been decision against high level. He got KO'd, and then a decision this year against, I will say, a higher level guy, but I'm not laying minus 225 at under 2.5. Sorry, that's not happening. So we good. Yeah, Galal fight next. Cage Warriors parlay gonna be money. Did they take the Cage Warriors off the board? I haven't even, I'm only looking at these. I do hope you cash that thing, though. Only reach help Galal. Okay, yeah, he's a little taller, a little bit of reach, but yeah, we're good here. Let's just we'll treat this last one like some instructional. If we get a decision here, if we get a fight that goes the distance. I'm going to mute my mic. Remind me. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. No action. I don't think anyone has a dime on this one. So we can just talk turkey. Let's talk about the MMA Analyzer. I'm even going to move the comments off the screen. can I make myself smaller? What can I do with myself? Yeah, it's fun. Shouldn't get in the way too much. I hope we see something though where we can dive in a little more, because you never know who's new to the stream, who has not seen the analyzer and work. And we have two analyzers, by the way. Double the analyzing. We got Tyler on the 1s and 2s, and we got the lead singer, Patrick. Patty, we call him. Is there any doubt that dubs just make everything better? Okay, I'm behind. I want to get ahead. Actually, I don't. I like when the analyzer's a little ahead and I don't have action on it. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is what it looks like. Okay, the under 2.5 was sharp. St. Patrick. What do you guys think? So on our left here, we have a knockdown at 442. This is called the fight log. That little, 19 seconds. It wasn't even close, ladies and gentlemen. Curtis, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, also betting PFL without live betting, we have two options. Under a round total that we're forced to bet. We don't get to go 1.5, 2.5, round 1 KO. We don't get nothing. We just get, here's your total, here's your money line. I was thinking about laying $3,300 to win $100, but then I realized if we could just not do that, save that for another day. Like, I don't know if I could ever bet. That was a nice one. I don't know if I could ever bet these guys. There we go. Stick around for the outro. Well, I'm going to do the outro like right now. I actually still have numbers to run, guys, for Perth. So I'm going to get cooking on that. I'm going to try to get all the fighter images loaded too, because I realized I cannot move fast enough and get all those up. It's going to be a live betting bonanza tonight. A live betting bonanza. I'm going to schedule a stream right after this. Put the notifications on. 7 p.m. Eastern time tonight. One last time, we'll just take a little look here. Take a little look-see before we leave. Before we leave, we're going to take a little look. We're going to expand our screen. We're going to review our bets. Night started with an under 1.5, which was an absolute dud. Boo. Then we had our Mir Fazi. They paid us, and they took it away. Why? Because no one knew what was going on. I was like, it is a bad sign for the event. And then, boom, not sure who was on Mustafa. I think that was East Coast Cream as well. 1 unit, twin 3.5. That was a cash. And so we were in the black again. Then we had a tough over 1.5, barely lost. Never a chance. on our Ahmad Mustafa money line. He lost the first round. He got subbed in the second. But then it's never over till it's over. The night deciding bet, Mohammad, Fahmi, easy work in the first round. Submission. Profit plus 3.7 units, 6 bets, 5.85 units risked. That's about, we're looking at a decent ROI. Run all the numbers later. And really, we care about the week. We care about the week, boys. So we'll see where we end up tonight. But we're going for it big. We're going for it big. Join us. My leg. What leg? Curtis, what leg? Can't wait. Can't wait either. We're only, how many hours away are we? We're 3.5 hours away. Perfect. So there you go. I'm hitting the outro, guys. We're hitting the outro and we're moving on. And so it was awesome. It was a little rocky at first. We got it back together and we're having a great time and we're going to have an even better time. Curtis, I'm looking for those prop bets queued up. We're going to run that tonight as well. Anyone want to tell Curtis? No, he's fire on the props. And we're going to have live bets as well. And let's get it done. See you guys. See you guys in a couple hours.
They step in the ring, fist ready to fly. A dance of danger under a gambler's sky. Odds on the table, but oh, don't be rash. A fortune can crumble as quick as a flash. Patience, my friend, it's a gambler's art. Rush in too soon and you'll play the wrong part. Roll the dice, take your time. Timing's the key, not the dime. Bet on the heart, not just the might. When you gamble and fight, so the timing's right. The jab comes quick, the counter is sly. A second too late and your bankroll says bye. You can't buy a moment no matter the stake. The clock's got a rhythm no wallet can fake. The crowd may roar, the tension may bite, but wisdom whispers wait for the light. One slip, one sway, one blink of the eye, and all your dreams could wave goodbye. Roll the dice, take your time. Timing's the secret, so sublime. It's not just the muscle nor the fight. When you gamble and fight, so the timing's right. When you gamble and fight, so the timing's right.